intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friend, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
He always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Keep beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle Shady, you better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm still trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. I was going to come back on last night, but I was getting tired. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to wait. We'll just wait till tomorrow morning. How y'all doing? Did you guys get a good sleep last night? Everybody had a good Friday night? What's going on? Hey, Mocking Media, you did a really good job on your video. I sure was going to play it, but I didn't know, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what was, if I should play it or what, Upstate New York. Good, honey. I actually fell asleep right after you got off your live, and I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning. That's a good sleep. That's a good sleep. No problem, baby. No problem. I mean, if it's okay to play it, I'll play it. I just didn't know if, what I'm saying? I wasn't sure when, I just wasn't sure. So I don't like getting struck. I don't like dealing with bullshit. Not that you will, but I just, I've been kind of hesitant on playing people's videos unless I'm on Rumble because, of course, we have to go to Rumble to play other people's stuff because they like to fall strike. So I just, okay, we have no issues with anyone. I understand that, baby, but I mean, is it okay to play your content or not? I mean, if it's not, it's okay. I don't want to. Right, yet. Yet being the key word. Just wait. Just wait. When you get a little bit bigger or grow a little bit more or people tend to show a liking towards you that somebody else doesn't like, look the fuck out, dude. Look the fuck out. Anyhow, it's a nice little story, and I thought it was a pretty good story, to be honest. Let's see it, but people like to follow you around and worry about you, what you say, and what you do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. You know how that goes. Come on now. I seen Tragedy Pimps Exposed made a video of Deets making fun of Ziggy with her sticks. That shit was fucking hilarious. Almost as funny as It was almost as funny as MGL playing with the knives like Brittany does. Where she did a mocking, you know, of her swinging the knives around or whatever. I'm like, gosh, dang, man, they'll give anybody a YouTube channel, won't they? Y'all know Ziggy got married, right? Everybody knows Ziggy got married to Fred Hill, the other suspect on Ben Hill Road in Summerwell's case. Y'all heard about that? I'm sure everybody already knows about that. It's probably already old. But yeah, that's been out. Yep, and Paper Cut Tina got a new channel, or a backup channel, we should say. Hold on, that was an awkward panel yesterday. It was confusing as hell, no lie. Dude pretending to be a cop or whatever the hell. Yes, dude. See, I don't know who the fuck that dude was. I have no idea. But I've been around these streets for 4 years, going on 5 years, right? So a lot of people know who I am. We got a lot of OGs in this motherfucker. A whole lot. Like you heard Dutchie say yesterday, you know, I've known her for a long time. That's my original bird hacker. That's the original OG, triple OG bird hacker. You hear me? Shit. She come from the back days, the way back days when I had 200 subs on this bad boy. She gonna be dancing on her backup channel. Paper Cut Tina, hell yeah, she is. Anyhow, though, that Mike, he kept coming up here saying he was a cop. Well, I had somebody reach out to me already and tell me, like, he's not a cop, like, not at all. So I don't know why he sat up here and tried to lie, because word travels fast on these YouTube streets. So, and yeah, we're not new around here. Yeah, he kept trying to say he was a cop. I'm like, oh, there's no fucking way. But anyhow, I let him run on with it. You know what I'm saying? I let him go on about his business. Anyhow, though, they've been trying to catch his ass up for a long time, I guess. And he came up here at the right time because they got his ass. Lying again. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he pretended to be a cop for a while. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I'm glad Sleuth Mom came up here and chatted with us last night, like yesterday or whatever, after the whole shit happened. You know, because she's a pretty good content creator. She does really good. She does a lot of work for missing kids. So I thought that was pretty cool that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know there was a whole lot of drama going on. I didn't know that there was all kinds of other stuff going on. So I'm glad she came back up and let us know because I wasn't aware of all that. I didn't know that she was being thrown into videos and bullshit, which is bullshit anyways, because she doesn't really get in drama. She never really has. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I knew, and I've known her for a couple years now, she has never really been in drama ever. Okay, that Harmony. See, I don't know her either. I don't know much about her. She did send me an email, though. So she did. I just haven't had a chance to respond to it or send her back a message or whatever about it. So what are you talking about? TM just knows everything. Who TM who? You talking about Tiffany? Callie said, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, love. I didn't know. Did somebody, somebody gift some? Did I miss it? Are you talking about from before? Okay. Run from Harmony / Taze and Day. God, run. Fuck, I don't know these people like that, but I keep an open panel. Y'all know I keep an open panel. Anybody's welcome up here. Anybody's welcome to come up here. I mean, if you come up here lying and talk about you're a cop and people know you're not, you're going to get called out. It is what it is. True crime creators equal drama. So there's that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Girl, she only came up here one time. I don't know who she is. I mean, I had one. She said I had a conversation with her prior, which I probably did. Fuck, I talk to a lot of people. There's a lot of people that reach out. I get a lot of emails. I get a lot of messages. I get messages on Instagram. I get messages on Facebook Messenger. You know what I mean? Like I get a lot of messages and shit. So some of them I don't always remember. She said she had a conversation with me. I don't really remember that, but I mean, I'm sure we probably did. I'm not saying we didn't. But gosh dang, man. Yesterday was a hell of a panel, wasn't it? Fuck, we had 700 people in here talking shit. Let's see here. Nonsense. I'm still confused on that stuff. I saw the video of the X mods, but that's it. I think that's the only video I've seen her in. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Honestly, nonsense. I haven't even seen that video. I didn't know that there was a video made of her. I didn't know that there was any issues with you guys or anything. I didn't know she went on Brittany's panel. I had no idea. Like none of that. I hadn't heard about any of that. So when she came in hot yesterday, I don't blame her for coming in hot. I mean, I understand why. Because somebody went and told her I was doing a live stream on her. And that was not the case. I was doing a live stream in general, and someone came in the chat, which they actually emailed me and apologized for bringing it up in the chat. They did send me an email, and they did say they were sorry, for bringing it up into the chat like that or whatever, because it made her, whoever went back and told her that we were doing a live stream on her is really shitty, because we were not. And that was really fucking foul of whoever the fuck ran back and did that. Okay, hold on, Trish. Let me see here. Harmony is the female version of Ernie Shell. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, baby. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Nonsense. Yeah, none of the issues are with me, honestly, I don't think, because I don't think she knew who I was. And I don't know who she is, just random. But there's another video I think referenced. Yeah, I'm not sure. She said somebody made a video and she asked him to take it down or take her out of it. And you know what I'm saying? I guess they didn't or they wouldn't. I don't know. That's some bullshit because like I said, she doesn't really get into drama. She doesn't really get into bullshit. She's not in chats. She doesn't go into like chats that cause shit. She doesn't. The only other time we had any kind of issues was with a case that she was covering about a kid with information that was supposed to come that the family didn't want out. She was trying to, be of help to this family. And of course, social media, they take anything and run with it. It doesn't matter. They'll just run with whatever they want. And matter of fact, that's where B. Tim came from. B. Tim and Grandma Sherry. That's where they both came from when the whole Jimmy Con shit came around. So there's so much around that one creator that's so confusing. Yeah, dude, I don't really know. I didn't even know her and Brittany J were even cool. Like, I didn't know. There's a lot of shit that I don't know. People think I know everything that goes on in these streets. They think I got eyes everywhere, but I really don't. Like, I mean, I go off some shit that people let me know, like to let me know what's going on, or if I get an email, clips, stuff like that. I mean, I try to put it together. Matter of fact, Brittany, I did get your email, and yes, I will take some time later to go over StreamYard with you if you have time. If you don't, that's okay too. We can always link up some other time, but I did get your email. I'm not ignoring you. I did see it, and I will help you with it if you'd like my help still, or if you still need it. Yeah, girl, it's impossible to keep up. It's so fucking impossible to keep up with all the bullshit. And there's so much of it. Let me see. You don't have a team. Hold on. You mean you don't have a team out following creators in all 50 states? Oh, I know I get accused of it. I know I get it. I'm like they say like, I'm the cartel. I know everybody in every state, everywhere. If that ain't some bullshit. I mean, I do know a lot of people in a lot of states, but I don't know all, right? Only 48. Only 48. That's it. Only 48. Let's see. I do have time and would appreciate it. I feel like something so simple. Yeah, it is. It is something I had to teach myself. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of stuff in it, and it's pretty cool. And then that girl taught me a lot of stuff too. So she taught me how to do a lot of stuff too. But I mean, and then she does a lot of stuff. She's a lot smarter with it than I am. But I can teach you the basics, and then you can go from there. How about that? Yeah. I run the cartel, the mafia, everything else in between. Because, I'm so scary. I'm such a scary person. Look out. Look out. So, you guys know, Seth gave another fucking interview. Another interview. So, he's got these PIs that he hired. Let me see here. I mean, there are beehives in every state. So I'm sure you just whistle and they go to work, right? Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you know that? I just walk out my door and whistle and snap twice and they all know what time it is. They all know what time it is. That's it. You know, I mean, that's because I run the cartel, I run the YouTube streets, everything. I mean, I'm in charge of it all, and everybody listens to me. Everybody. Doesn't matter if you like me or not. Buzz, buzz, bitch. Buzz, buzz. Colorado Beehive reporting for duty. Worker bees, work. That shit is fucking funny, you guys. Well, you know, old Triggered was over there, the one I don't really mention. She made a post about burnt toast. Then she made a post about me. And see, the thing of it is with this lawsuit, let me just correct this misinformation here real fast. So she keeps saying that no matter what, it's going to go through. Well, yeah, no matter what, it's going to go through because of my countersuit. My countersuit has already been approved and it's already going forward. So yes, it is going forward. And yes, you will be going to trial. Yes, ma'am, you will. Rumor has it you're collecting all kinds of big dollars from these streets. So there's a 10 spot. Buy some rubber bands to hold those singles. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you, my love. Showing out early this morning. Look at you. Queen, you know everybody in the world, and nonsense knows the people you don't. Look out. Someone say whistle, reporting for duty. I'm fucking done, you guys. It's funny as hell to me. They just act like I can just reach out and touch somebody from right here. You know what I'm saying? She makes it out like I'm just some fucking cartel that knows everybody and everything and all the peeps and all the things. And I mean, you know, I'm just the scariest person in the world. Cut it out. Now she's got my legal fund from like 40,000 to 50,000 to 80,000 or 70,000. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, but she's over there just running off the fucking mouth. I said, well, I mean, does get pretty costly when you have to have an attorney for almost a year now. June will be a year. So we're in the middle of April going into May. So May, June, we got about a month left, month and a half, about 6 weeks. I'm 6 weeks shy of an entire year. So I've paid a lawyer for an entire year for bullshit, a frivolous lawsuit that you filed. But I see Savage is over there putting in work. She putting in work left and right, girl. Savage been calling out the bullshit. So if you missed it, make sure you get over there. I think she usually does them at like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. Usually it says 9 o'clock my time. I'm not sure what time you guys have, but if you check, usually she does them in the mornings and they don't last too long, like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. She doesn't go on for hours, but she does a good job. I mean, she's calling out the bullshit. And Running Bear says, I love Savage now. A lot of people did not fucking like Savage at all. They still have pretty nasty feelings towards her, but I think she's doing a pretty good job. She's been holding it together, doing pretty good. So, right, she's doing a great job over there, calling out the bullshit. Burnt Toast, she's still doing her fucking thing, calling out the bullshit. I mean, it's got to be called out. I can't speak on it right now, but other people can. And Val's funny as hell. Oh my God, she's funny as hell. Hold on, let's see here. I have tried to read her post, and by her, I mean, you know, who, girl, learn how to structure a damn sentence. It's not that hard. Yeah, it's. I've heard she's doing great on these cases. Yeah, she's been calling out the bullshit on that one. You know, the one that's got the frivolous lawsuit filed on me. She's been calling out her bullshit for a while now. And like I said, I'm glad somebody is, because I mean, people, you know, they ain't gonna know if it ain't called out. So, right. Blank screen never gets blocked. Did you guys see the thumbnail? I thought it was fucking hilarious. It says, miss me with that bullshit. Because I used to say it all the time. Now that Joneson says it, I try not to say it at all because I don't want to be, nope. But anyhow, it cracked me the fuck up to see the little fucking Kermit the Frog added on there. That shit cracked me up. Well, I did find out Kate Does Crime did a live last night. And Sweet Tea decided to poke her head in. I ain't seen that little one for, that was the shit starter between me and Jones. And when we very first got into it, that's the one that started a lot of the shit to begin with. So then she, bounced off and either came under an alt or she ain't been fucking goddamn bird in there fucking screaming like that. What the fuck she thinks she doing? Hold on, what'd you say? PJ's trying to get Savage banned from via Twitter. What? Okay, her man's over there doing fucking, all kinds of shit. Clickbait and titles and all that. What she needs to do is go change those titles. What she needs to do is worry about her man and the clickbait and bullshit he's doing, not be worrying about somebody else's Twitter. I do know that they get into it. I know that they have a back and forth. That's between them. I'm not getting into that bullshit. I had my own back and forth with them. And I don't want to... Oh, she was posting about her yesterday. See, I don't get on Twitter very often. I get locked out of that fucker like every other day. I don't know why the fuck it's causing me so much trouble now. I never did Twitter before. I didn't fuck with it before, but Earth would always talk about it. So one day I had to get on there. We had to get on there and share a post, and I had to have a fucking account. I'm like, God damn it. So I made the account, and now it's been, like I said, I don't know if I forgot the damn passwords or what the fuck happened. You know how it goes. Y'all know what it is. Anyways, though, we're about to go over a fucking interview with Seth. He did another interview. This one's 7 hours ago. And then we got the investigator or the private investigator doing another interview. She did an interview talking about this is the hardest case I've ever been on. Well, man, it's this kind of shit right here that's really working my motherfucking nerve off. And he wonders why the police won't speak to him. Well, the police won't speak to you because you continuously go run your mouth on fucking YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and anybody else that'll fucking listen. It's getting a little ridiculous. And I'm going to tell you right now, I stand behind Chris and Katie. I don't think they did anything to their son. I don't think they did anything to their stepson, Chris's stepson. I stand behind him. That's where I stand. And I think it's bullshit that he's got the hate mob after his son's mother.
It's been 2 months today since Sebastian Rogers disappeared. That case has gripped Middle Tennessee with little to no clues as to what happened. Our Michael Warwick sat down with his father.
I met Sebastian's dad, Seth, here at this Clarksville playground where the two of them used to love to go. We talked about how it's been in the 2 months since Sebastian went missing and the investigation itself.
I need everybody in the world to help me find my son.
Oh, you need everybody in the world to help you find your son after you told him to fuck off or before? Just curious.
The park where Seth Rogers watched his son Sebastian play. Tonight, he pleads for help.
Every other weekend. Where he watched his son play every other weekend. Let's just put the facts out there, too.
I'm supposed to protect him. He's missing. I want to find him.
It's been 2 months since Sebastian disappeared, last seen in the area of his mom and step.
Also, I did get a message that said white boy called Seth's job at the jail or the prison, wherever he works. That's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. I know, Be Still. I seen his post. I seen it.
Stepdad's Hendersonville home. Since that day, there have been no confirmed sightings of the 15-year-old with autism.
I didn't sleep last night. I didn't sleep at all between text messages and phone calls. You know, people.
Okay, so you can't fall asleep at your home, but you can fall asleep during a lie detector test. Okay, Seth. Okay.
People are like, oh, it's been 2 months. And it's like, has it? Because it hasn't felt like 2 months to me. It's felt like one continuous long-ass day.
Large-scale search efforts by ground, water, and air came up empty. Seth's now hired his own private investigator.
And I want to know how the hell he's hired private investigators when he didn't have any money. He didn't have any money because he wasn't working, which is why they had to take up the GoFundMe, right? So they had to take up the GoFundMe. Let's see here. Shorty, member for 11 months. X, the artist formerly known as Twitter. Yes, X it's Twitter. Yeah, Twitter is now X, whatever. Whatever it goes by. But yeah, so he had to basically take up a GoFundMe for him because he wasn't working, right? So how in the fuck does he have money to hire 2 or 3 private investigators? I guess I don't understand. And the post that was shared by Sleuth Mom was out of a group on Facebook. So I know that was kind of confusing. I know that was confusing for other people as well. So just so you guys know, it did come from a group. She showed it yesterday. But with all the craziness and the stuff with Mike and all that, I put it on members only. So I don't really want that shit on my, you know what I'm saying? Some channels are pushing his Cash App as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And his sister's Cash App. So his sister's Cash App and his GoFundMe. So between that, because you're not working, you ain't got the money. Supposedly, that's what everybody's saying. But Katie and Chris ain't got the fucking money either. I mean, do you guys know how much it costs to go camping for weeks at a time? It's not fucking cheap. It would have been a hell of a lot cheaper to stay at their home, but they couldn't because they're getting death threats and having people show up at their fucking house, and they're having people like CJ sitting outside of their home, which we're going to get there too. If y'all wasn't ready for today, make sure you get ready for today because it's probably going to be a long one.
He wants people to keep sending in tips because the next rabbit hole they go down could be the one that leads to his son. Do you have a belief as to what happened?
As for what happened, no. Because I have no information on what happened. But
you can put his trauma out there and everything else and downgrade his mom and talk shit to his mom, right? Right. This came out 7 hours ago, Happy Life.
But I do believe that policy needs to be changed. When an autistic child supposedly walks out the door and disappears, it doesn't mean you classify it as a runaway. It's a missing person. There should be an Amber Alert done immediately.
Seth admits he's curious as to what the dynamic was inside Sebastian's home before he went missing. The TBI maintains there's no evidence of foul play.
Bringing people together to pray, to ask God to show us a light.
Seth tells me prayer has helped. He, along with about 100 others, will do that tonight at a Light the Path event for Sebastian in Sumner County. Michael Warwick, WSMV4.
All right, so we'll go over his new one here. We'll go over the one that his PI just did. Also, I pointed out yesterday, the PI did a cold call on Seth. Seth didn't reach out to them. Her friend reached out to Seth, and then he reached out to her and gave her Seth's phone number, and then she called Seth. That's how it went down, not the other way around. And I don't give a fuck how legit they are. That's not legit to do cold calls on people. That's not legit at all. Legit is having a fucking business or your PI in business, which I'm not saying she's not a good PI. I'm not saying that she doesn't know her job or do her job well or whatever. What I'm saying is she did a fucking cold call to get Seth as her client. So, period, point blank. That's what it is, like it or not.
Now, News 2 at 6.
Today marks 2 months since Sebastian Rogers disappeared in Sumner County.
But notice, let me just say this. Notice they've sat back. She said that they've been on the case for about 2 to 3 weeks so far. Well, they've sat back and they've watched Seth tell everything. What do they got to go search for? What do they got to private investigate? They don't need to, because Seth tells it all. He's already told it on every fucking channel he's been on. So what information are they going to find out that we don't already know? They're putting out information that's been put out a month and a half ago when he went missing. So I'm not really sure how people are not seeing this. I mean, Seth has done how many interviews? Probably 25 so far. Right. This is exactly why LE will not speak to him. This is exactly why LE will only give his private investigator stuff that's already been put out. Too many fucking interviews. Way too fucking many. Out here just running off the fucking mouth, telling personal information about his child. You're so fucking tired. You couldn't sleep, but you were so tired during your polygraph test. Yeah, that's what PIs do, baby.
Launching a massive search that's turned up nothing so far. Good evening and welcome to News 2 at 6. I'm Bob Mueller.
And I'm Haley Wilgus. Our 6 p.m. show is airing earlier tonight due to the NFL draft. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry spoke to a private investigator about where that search stands now.
It's definitely, I would say, the biggest and the hardest case that I've ever been on.
Private investigator Heather Cohen tells me she was hired by Sebastian's dad, Seth.
And that's a lie. We've already pointed it out. I'll point it out again. She contacted Seth, and in my opinion, it's because she sees all the numbers.
Couple weeks ago to help find him. Cohen says even though it has been 2 months since Sebastian was last seen, information is still coming in.
There's a lot of tips that people believe that they've seen him everywhere from Florida to Illinois to and some people actually believe that they saw him that morning.
As Cohen filters through the many tip calls and continues door knocking throughout the community, she says she is working independently of the Sumner County Sheriff's Office.
Sumner County hasn't said a whole lot. We did have an...
Yeah, they're not going to say a whole lot. Why? Because everything they've told Seth, everything they've put out or told him has been put out by him. Why would they continue to tell him information when he can't keep it to himself? There's a clip where he says, yeah, I would answer that, but you're not asking the right questions. What? So what? So if somebody were to ask you the right questions, you would have answered that? You would have given them information that you were told not to be given out? I'm confused by the CPS call Seth can't get access to because he went missing in February. So is that what she's referencing? Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm really not sure.
An initial meeting, myself and the other private investigator, we both went in and sat down with him. I attempted to get the missing persons report, which we weren't able to do. And so we did have a conversation with him, and really all that we got out of that conversation was that they have nothing.
A once busy search headquarters at the Volunteer Fire Department in Shackle Island sits quiet as the investigation continues. The last update the Sumner County Sheriff's Office had was on April 4th, following search efforts saying they had nothing significant to report, but also saying, quote, "We, along with many other agencies, remain committed to investigating this case."
People are still praying. They're still holding out hope. They're not thinking negative. They're worried, of course, and they're worried of the worst case scenario, but they revert back to prayer and just hope that, something, someone or something comes up.
Cohen tells me
tip in the search for subs with TBI or the Sumner County Sheriff's Office first. Then give her a call. Those numbers are linked on our website at WKRN.
Now, we made that very clear yesterday when we were reading that post, and it said, reach out to us with any tips or anything you have. And I said, reach out to law enforcement first, and then reach out to them. Don't ever just reach out to them with tips. No. You go to the police first, or the TBI, wherever, whoever, whatever the number is, you go to them first. You don't just go to a private investigator or a parent or whatever. If you have something of worth of evidentiary value, or something that you know, something you found or found out about or whatever, report it to the TBI and the police. Do not put it on social media, go do a live stream, put it on a video, and then report it. No. So I guess I didn't even realize that I was muted this whole time. So let's see here. I read your comment off. No parent of a missing child acts a perfect way. Different personalities will behave differently and heartbreaking. Well, yeah, and I got a comment on one of my posts here that said that they believe that he's, and this is their opinion, that they can have it. They believe that he's doing too much. That he's doing way too much. He's feeding into this media way too much. But with that said, I don't know how far or if you guys heard me talking about this. So it says Seth seems to be taking any help offered to him, and he wants to talk with anyone with a platform to get Sebastian's name out there. He's trying for his son, trying not to be hard on him. Well, you mean like hard on him like he was on Katie? Because he practically drove the hate train to her front door. He put out personal information, traumatic information that should have never been put out on social media about his 15-year-old child. And he, people are saying, oh, well, his home life was just awful. And we think that his private investigator just got done saying that it's been all these things adding up. Right? Okay. Well, you know what? It has been all these things adding up. Also, we got to put in there that he was just told he was going to be going to stay with his dad. So, I mean, that could be a lot too. We could flip it around as if he was going to stay with his dad. So he decided to leave because he didn't want to go live with his dad. I mean, if we want to spin it, we can spin it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, B-Tim, what's up?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right. I just think my opinion is that, unfortunately, with social media, people only attach themselves to negativity. And let's say he didn't bring up anything, and he didn't go on these social medias, or he didn't bring up any. So, would people still be talking about the case, or would people just kind of forget it and move on to the next thing that has drama?
You know what? I thought about that when Sleuth Mom said that yesterday. She's like, sometimes if they don't make a stink, and they don't say stuff that the faces get lost. And she is right about that. They do get lost.
Look at I mean, let me ask you a question. Do you know who Eden Clune is?
Do I know who Aiden Clune is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then but if I asked that to the chat, they probably wouldn't know. But if I said
they
Dylan
have no
Rounds,
clue. Yeah, they had no
if
clue.
I said Dylan Rounds, they would probably remember because of the PI drama surrounding that situation. And that kind of pushed up his, people who knew about him more. And they both
but I mean, you just don't put personal information out about a 15-year-old child, like the abuse.
Very true.
Like that fucking bothered me. And then to go on every single news media outlet, everything, and to drive the hate train to his mom and his stepdad right to the front door is very upsetting.
Yeah, I mean, I think what happened is that I would say he did a very inappropriate thing. But I think like the thing is I don't know. I mean, I think he screwed up completely, and he got too comfortable talking to these people, and he still has a lot of animosity towards the divorce. It's clear and apparent to me.
Yes, you know what, I did think about that too this morning when I was watching these. I'm like, he seems like he's still really sour.
Yeah, and that's clouding his judgment, and he doesn't quite realize that they're vultures and they just want any piece of information to basically use for content, and that's pretty much it, and that's how it goes.
Well, yeah, and D. Smith, I have to say, yet to hear Seth do this would be like him to absolutely apologize to Sebastian for bringing ugly info to the forefront and possibly putting him in more of a dangerous situation if he is out there somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, you just see it a lot with a lot of cases. Like the drama is bad, but it also, like for instance, it's a double-edged sword. It actually gets you the eyes on your case. It also when you need money and then you're like, well, I don't want to go to work. I want to be home. I want to be available. I can also put these GoFundMe. I also think the GoFundMe was created by a relative, not him personally, but it's just like a sister or something. I'm not sure. I don't think he created it, but I think someone else created it. But I think like the problem is that he's just not. He's got a lot of anger, and he's letting it fuel him. And I think he has anger that he's like, well, this kid was my son was watched by the mother, and now he's lost, and he has to blame someone.
Right.
So it's unfortunate. But I mean, I do think
to have a missing child is something that I don't ever want to experience that. I never want to be on that side of the fence. I don't ever want to have to experience that. I will say some of the people that are in here, just like Be Still, and I hate that they do have to experience this. It's horrible. It's awful. And Be Still said, Queen, you don't realize what you're doing in the situation. Your mind goes crazy. And I understand that. But there's still a lot of things that he's doing that are just not okay. It's just
yeah, I mean, I think he's basically thinking in terms of anger, confusion, and I think he's not making the proper decisions. But I think a lot of people in that situation do not make the proper decisions. Right. I mean, like, how many of us could sit here and make proper decisions with like a lost kid, and we don't know where he is, and we're literally, I mean, imagine if your like kid was lost and you had no idea about social media and how toxic it could be, and you thought that gumming on here would actually help.
Oh, well, yeah, and a lot of people do. They come on here thinking it's going to help, and it fucking they come on here thinking that it's going to help. That's why I say it's the belly of the beast, because then you have these creators that pretend to be their friends, smile in their faces, get information, go to their channel with it. Come on, get on my channel, come do an interview, because they know they're going to get fucking numbers, and then such as Dolly just feed right into it with the clickbait and continue to spin a certain fucking narrative. And I feel like when he came out here, he was upset, and that anger was driven towards Katie and Chris right away. Then he tried to pedal it back, like, hey, we're going to work together. We're going to do this together. Everybody else can fuck off. And that's not the case. Katie and Chris are not working with him from my understanding, from what I've seen and read.
Well, also, you have to realize he's watching a lot of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's getting ideas from these people that what should they do? They're like, well, you should go out and search. They should have went out and search, and they put these ideas in him. And he looks, for instance, that guy he jumped on an interview with. I think he's the guy who was a little bit who was like a body language expert or something like that.
Yeah.
And he watched him, and he watches him a lot, and he's getting ideas from him, and he's like, well, he's believing that what he's saying, that there's something wrong, that there's something being hidden with them. And he goes up and he's
by reading the mom and the stepfathers, by reading Chris and Katie's body language, they believe that something else is up. Or are they reading Seth's body language, Tim?
They're reading the mother. He was reading the mother and stepfather's body language.
That's what I thought, because I haven't seen somebody actually read Seth's body language. Everything that I've seen has been tearing apart Chris and Katie's body language.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, I don't think I'm like pretty much 99.9% sure that Seth had.
I agree, traders.
And nothing to do with the disappearance of his son. Just because I dislike what he's doing, I think it's a very bad move by him. Doesn't mean I think that he had anything to do with this. And honestly,
I don't think Seth had anything to do with his son disappearing either.
No,
No.
I mean, like, why would they need a body expert to read Seth? I would say the same thing for the mother. There's no evidence that she had anything to do with it. And then I think I heard from somewhere that there's been information that he was able to go online, that he was able to play online and maybe communicate with
Well, they've said several times that he wasn't.
Yeah, well, maybe they just didn't have an understanding.
But when you have, see, the thing of it is, though, school these days, they do everything on Chromebooks.
Yes.
Through the internet. And if he were to take, so they said he only had like a place, what are those?
Nintendo Switch.
The game, yeah, the Switch. So you can connect, if he took that to school, he could connect. If he had his, like a phone or anything that, you know, he could connect to Wi-Fi at the school, he would have access to internet.
Yeah, and I just think
well, he's autistic. He couldn't figure out that he wouldn't be able to figure that out. I said, bullshit. Autism does not mean you're stupid. First of all, let me check the fuck out of you right now.
I mean, look at Gypsy Rose. I mean,
kids
Gypsy
with
Rose
autism are very smart. They're very fucking
Very
intelligent. Some are
smart.
extremely intelligent.
Yes.
And if you wanted to know, you could. I mean, I've seen a 2-year-old get on a goddamn phone and find their way to a fucking game like this. Snap, snap, snap by pushing buttons.
Yep.
You have no idea.
Well, I mean, you also have like cases like Gypsy Rose, who, you know, had some and she not only planned the murder, gave ideas, but also convinced another person to do the murder too.
To help with her, yeah.
I mean, like, just because someone, you know, has some sort of mental problems doesn't mean that they can't reason and think for themselves. But I think there's been a lot of misinformation, even the mainstream media, with that the two lights being shown and the insinuation by the news media.
The supposed flashlights, but they're a garbage truck, according to Seth.
Well, I mean, I think Greg cleared it up that, you know, he talked to Seth and he cleared it up, and it was, you know, it had to do with the garbage. It wasn't flashlights. And one of the lights that they were seeing was the reflection from the news, I think, video.
Yes.
The guy was recording.
Did you see what Cheesy Weezy said? But he was online at Seth's.
Yeah.
So Seth let him go online, which I could see that. He's at Seth's every other weekend. You know, so I could see Seth allowing him to.
I mean,
Seth said that he let him play games with his buddies in his online circle. Yeah.
And my thoughts are, I mean, like, we're looking at this two people that seem to be not getting along. You have the stepfather and the biological mother not getting wrong. I could see like kind of like a shaky home, and I can imagine him going online and talking to someone. And unfortunately, I don't know, maybe the person tried, like, convinced him, just like many, many other situations, that, oh, well, just meet me with me and we can talk, we can be friends. You know, that's my thought process. I don't believe at this point that the parents of either part, like the mom, the biological dad, or stuff, had anything to do with the disappearance at this point. I do believe that most likely he was lured away, and that's a theory. And I just think he was probably lured away. And because I don't think he ran away at this point, because, like, by himself. I think if he did run away, he had some help, and that's what I just think. And I think trying to read his body language, or trying to blame the biological mother and the stepdad, just seems to be like a wasted energy. I don't think, until actual evidence comes into play, I don't think it's productive. That's just my opinion. You know, until I get evidence otherwise. If someone comes up and says, hey, you know, the police say we're doing an investigation and we found out, you know, X, Y, and Z, and we, you know, then I would probably change my theory, but that's just my theory so far. You know, I think he had a broken home. I think he had a situation where, you know, he had
our theories. I don't know. I mean, I think we see things a little differently with this one. Cheesy Weezy, what's up, baby?
Let's not forget he just I just saw about him getting that award too for FFA, and that was said that he went online to get that award to do the things he needed to get that award from FFA, and I've heard that Katie didn't even know that he was doing it.
So there's a lot of things that the left hand's doing that the right hand don't know about.
Right, Seth was up there accepting the award for him.
Yeah, see, that's and and they first came out and said he had absolutely no access to the internet.
Right.
Yep.
And
that is what mom and stepdad said when they first came out.
And Seth has been saying stuff about how Sebastian has been in his room, and it sounds like the way Seth talks, it sounds like he wasn't like on Sebastian all the time. You know what I mean? He wasn't seeing what Sebastian was doing all the time, which none of us parents see what our kids are doing all the time.
I mean, how many of us have been raised by watching TV? I mean,
right.
Like I can't hold it against someone doing that.
No, I'm not holding it against him. I'm just saying, he has,
I just think like most likely he had internet access, and I think maybe he talked to someone, and that's a situation. And I think he wasn't socially, savvy. He might be intellectually somewhat okay, but not socially savvy, and he might have been convinced, but could be wrong. I mean, that's just a theory. But that's I don't have any basis on that. That's just my thoughts on it, because I just can't imagine, any of these parents doing anything to him. I just can't imagine that. I
agree with you.
I think like a lot of times the stepfather is considered, like, a lot of people do not like the stepfather. They think he's kind of an asshole. He's kind of is, a lot of people don't like him, and a lot of people are biased based on that. So they naturally just assume that he is the guy.
Well, and immediately it was fed out to the public that, he didn't like Seth, or he didn't like Sebastian. That's what was put out there right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hold on one second. Let me read this from Happy Life. Let's see here. She says, "Do y'all even sleep? Love y'all. Thanks for making good trouble. Hey, at B Tim Voices. Good morning. Justice for the victims. And hey, Cheesy."
Hey, good morning.
Good
yes,
morning.
I actually was late getting up this morning. I went to bed early, and Mason was snuggled up with me, and he didn't want to get up, so we didn't get up early. So, yeah, I sleep.
Keyword rumors. Yep, that's exactly right.
Well, I mean, like, unfortunately, I think a lot of people are hungry for answers, and unfortunately, there's nothing to really be like. If I don't know any, I mean, the only thing they have is basically digging into the past of the parents, and that's basically it. You don't have any information on anything.
Do you guys
and I'm sorry. When your child is assaulted under the care of the mother and disappears under her care, all I'm saying is I understand Seth's resentments towards her, even if it's unfair. That's his feelings. Yes, absolutely, it is. There's also a report that he physically abused Seth physically abused Sebastian via Katie's words in a police report. From my understanding, she kicked him out, and he blamed her for having to live in his car after he hit Sebastian. So there's things both done, and I don't believe Katie was ever just sitting there allowing a child to hurt Sebastian. I think it happened, and she found out about it. Not that it's said as you're saying, it happened in her care. Because she's the full-time parent. She has the full-time parenting time with Sebastian. He has every other weekend. So if they were together, it would have happened under both of their care.
Right.
And they were together at that time because Seth said that he was a stay-at-home father at that time because Katie was in the military, and that was what got him out of the house. So him putting that on Katie is
the essay that he said he experienced.
I'm sorry, say that again.
We're talking about the essay that he said. Okay, yes, so Seth was there with her then.
Yeah, because remember the court paperwork. that was read.
No,
for their
there's been so
divorce.
much I don't remember. That's the problem. I need to go pull that
Oh.
paperwork. I'm gonna go get that link too, real quick. Since it's got everything, like all
That-
the interviews. I'm gonna go grab that too.
That time when they were in California, I'm not sure, Voices, if that's true or not, because all that stuff in California is all kind of intertwining with each other. I've been kind of confused at the timeline for that too.
Well, and I could easily be confused on it if y'all are saying that you're confused on it. I could easily have it incorrect. I get stuff wrong all the time. We know that.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm confused about that whole timeline too, and I keep telling myself I'm going to delve into it, but I never do.
Well, here's a question that I was thinking earlier when I first came in and you guys were originally talking, about how the parents think that they think that it's going to help and it's going to bring them to YouTube. They're going to come to YouTube. They're going to hop on all the panels. They're going to tell all the stuff and all the things. Do you guys think that also the financial contributions that they see that they get, like the money for the GoFundMe's because of the promotion of that, any cash apps, do you think that comes into play at some point with hopping on all the panels and talking about your child?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, that could definitely be an issue. I mean, even if it's not, it makes it look like that. But yeah, it could be an issue. But I mean, like, honestly, Seth is like, I mean, I feel like I'm defending Seth here a lot, but it's like, if people want to give him money so he doesn't have to go to work. I mean, I wish, every missing
Well, and
parent.
that's what they said it was for, but now supposedly they're wondering, there's people that are upset about that because they're saying he's spending it on these private investigators, or they're asking how he had money to hire private investigators and he didn't have money to live or pay his bills. You know what I mean? Like, people are just questioning those kind of things. I don't think
but I mean,
they're going to question that. This is the internet. We've seen I have had a lawyer filing paperwork for the entire year that I've had a lawsuit, and I still had people trying to call my credibility as to having a lawyer into question. I mean,
and that's
that's right face, and they still have something to say.
And that's exactly and that's exactly what I was going to say. Like, unfortunately, when you ask for money, eventually people either count your money and wonder where it's gone, or they basically, say, why are you spending on this and this and this? And that's the problem when you ask for donations on this platform. And that's another problem when you jump on all these panels. You jump on these panels and you put it out there. They wonder, are you stating this personal information to make the story more salacious so you can get more donations? And that's the unfortunate situation that he's in.
Mm-hmm.
I think he is. I don't know if he's realizing it or he's not realizing. I don't know the mindset of him, but I think like that's going to be something. I mean, personally, I understand why initially it was set up so that he could just not have to. I don't know how you can work a job, especially a job he says he was working, while your kid is missing. I mean, I would think your mindset would be completely out there. You know what I mean?
Well, BTM, you got to think about the position that he has. They would automatically put him on a leave because he becomes COs work as a cohesive team. And so they would remove him from work. They would put him on like administrative leave because then that becomes like dangerous. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. And that's the situation. I don't know if that's paid leave or not. You know what I mean? So, and like if it with these
also on leave from her job because again, it could end up becoming a risk for the companies that they work for.
And I would say, like, with the PIs, I mean, like, I think, like, some people, I don't know how much they're being paid, these PIs. I don't know it's like, if any of the money's being used. We just don't know. Maybe these people could just be, like, volunteer. I don't know if they're getting even paid. We don't even know. I mean, does anyone know if these PIs are getting even paid?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not working for free.
I mean, sometimes they do. Sometimes, like a charity. Sometimes like
they do.
Like SF, I don't think
opinion,
gets
I'm
paid.
sure they're probably not working this one for free.
Yeah, but like SF doesn't even work.
Again, like I said, that's just my opinion. We don't know. We're not going to know unless they come out and tell us.
Yeah,
people are already wanting a refund for their GoFundMe money. That's what got me started on this, anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
they're wanting money. They're wanting a refund for their GoFundMe because they didn't pay for private investigators or whatever. You know how people are. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
Wow. So they're giving money, but then they want to tell him how he can spend it.
Right.
Well, apparently, I guess he said he was doing it because he needed, he wasn't working. And his sister is the one that set it up. And his sister has a Cash App in her name. And now people are starting to be a little suspicious of what's going on and where this money's coming from. And how did you have money to do this, but you didn't have money to eat or pay your bills? Then you're so, you can't sleep any other time, but then you fall asleep during the polygraph test that you took. And it was, no, he didn't. It was just speculation of his mom. Then it was, they were working, Katie and Chris are horrible people. And then it was, they were working together and everybody else can fuck off. And now it's that they're back to square one again, where they're putting basically blame on her again. It's just been a whole lot of shit, I mean, that's just how it's a whirlwind. That's what happens on these platforms though. I mean, that's just what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Does this remind anybody else of the Summer Wells case? This is
exactly
the same.
They pretend to be friends and they pretend to be his friend, and they start spinning a narrative of their own.
Yeah.
Well, that's welcome to social media. I mean, unfortunately, there's a lot of channels that just see it as they have their own agenda put, in their own minds. I mean, either their agenda is that they naturally want as much dirt as they can for content, or they just they want to investigate it themselves and get as much information as they can to do their own little investigation or information on the mother. I mean, it's just, that's the thing. And unfortunately, I think Seth has made a very big mistake jumping on here. He's fueled it, and now it's too late to, he's kind of in a shitty position, because if he jumps onto another live stream to try to bring awareness to his kid without, throwing dirt out there or more drama, then no one's going to care. And he created that. He created an atmosphere like that. But also, I think the atmosphere kind of exists a lot of times. But yeah.
Good morning, JP.
Hello. PIs are going to be on Websuits tonight. She always takes questions if anyone wants them. Oh, okay. That's what he'll say.
Yeah, this PI is kind of making me nervous.
And normally I stopped plugging people on my channel a long time ago, especially if they don't support me. But I will say Web Sleuth is a very good creator. She is one of those that takes things, especially with these kind of cases, very serious. And I think she's a very good creator, in my opinion. So, I don't mind putting her in the chat and plugging her channel, but there's other people that I'm done doing that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's because it would be interesting to see the PI being interviewed. Probably.
Yeah, I was going to say they're jumping on the interview. They've done what, two so far, maybe three.
Yeah.
So what, tonight will be 3 or 4. That'll be the third or fourth one. Yeah, I foresee them doing a lot of interviews.
Well, as long as it's not as bad as Jim Terry.
Probably about as bad. Yeah, probably about. I mean, they just, they just don't scream and yell like he does. I mean, he still did just as many interviews he got on any channel that would let him on. I mean,
absolutely. And his theories changed as much as he changed his underwear, which, that's how it went.
I was on T-Revs the night before last. He's forever calling T-fucking Rev. They have I don't know. Has the PI been vetted? I'm not sure. She has a Facebook page that Sleuth's mom showed us yesterday, and that's where she copied and pasted the post from their original Facebook group. So they have, and they said her name is Heather Cohen, and I can't think of the other girl's name right now, but Chloe something. And I want to say that SF Investigates worked with them, or has worked with them, or has spoken on them, something along those lines.
Yeah, he did on Twitter.
They're the Justice League or something like that.
Justice Warrior Leagues or something. Yeah, something like that. She has her own channel and panel and stuff. So, or I'm sorry, not channel and panel. She has her own Facebook page and was on a channel to talk about it. This is 15 hours ago. This one, I'm pretty sure this is the one that was 15 hours ago. It was just playing. I didn't have a chance to put the volume on, but they were, this was 15 hours ago. So they just did another prayer vigil held for Sebastian Rogers 15 hours ago.
A little different than the rest.
They stood all along this bridge covered in lights praying for Sebastian. But this time, organizers say in complete silence. They say this is also a way to send out a message to the community. They filled paper bags with glow sticks, covering the Memorial Park Bridge with green lights and balloons. You see, Sebastian's favorite color is green, so they say their thought was to light a pathway for him to come home. His father, Seth, says this is also Sebastian's favorite park.
I need everybody in the world to help me find my son.
Dozens stood hand in hand praying in silence for Sebastian and to send out a message about misinformation, making a bad situation even worse.
Because of so much misinformation and just, sometimes that can be divisive. And we want to send a message that Sumner County, that we're united, that we are one, that we support the parents, and we just want to bring their baby home.
While police continue to investigate, people here say they'll continue to pray. The group says they plan to continue meeting and holding vigils until Sebastian is home. In Hendersonville, Sharon Dankwa, WSMV 4.
It's been 2 months today since Sebastian Rogers disappeared. That case has gripped Middle Tennessee with little to no clues as to what happened. Our Michael Warwick sat down with his father.
I met Sebastian's.
Now we played this one earlier, so this is the same one we played earlier, where he was sitting there telling him that he was, it feels like it's just been a month to him or whatever. But I also find it interesting that they put those right in front of those campers, wherever that just was at. They put his picture right in front of two campers where, and his mom and stepdad are, camping right now. So I don't know what that was. That was kind of, I guess it's the search team. It's the search team. Yeah, it's the search team. It's not campers. Yeah. That's a good idea then. I'm sorry. Like I said, I thought it was campers. I thought that was kind of odd to have the campers behind them, but it was just the search team.
This little boy's been off his medication for 2 months now.
Yes, that's another thing. That's dangerous. That can be very dangerous.
It could have catastrophic events because we don't know what meds he's on, but because of the chromosomal deletion, it's very troubling in my opinion.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the medication situation.
It's, because if they've said that he's got autism and he's high functioning, probably meds help with all of that. That's 2 months. He hasn't had his standard routine, all of that. It could all have a negative impact on him wherever he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Seth is communicating with Smiley. Probably the last person I would communicate with if I had not the last person. There's plenty of people here I would not communicate with if I had a missing kid.
Nonsense. When your bracelets arrive, let me know. I can bedazzle them for you. We'll make them all blinged out. I've got some Swarovski crystals. We'll totally bling those bitches right out for you.
Let's see. Let me see. The chatter in those creators' chats are still following CPKP messages and TREV. Well, unfortunately, people have already made the decision on who's guilty and who's not. What's shocking is they kind of made the decision on who's guilty and who's not based upon limited facts about anything. I can understand if you make your decision based upon facts, but if you came up to me and says, why do you think so-and-so is guilty or why do you think so-and-so is not guilty? I could not tell you a definitive fact that I would be like, yeah, that's absolutely that, that person shows that they're guilty. I can't. So you expect people to be logical and say to themselves, let's wait until more evidence is put in before we form our opinions. But that's how I formed my opinion on whether he was maybe lured away from an online platform, because there's history of that with a lot of cases, and I'm looking at a household that seems to be divided. So
Tim, I've always thought that the kid was lured away. I've always thought that he had more internet connection than they realized. And that, I mean, that's been my thought. But here, like at this point now, it's 2 months. If a kid comes and stays in your house, like after 2 months, you're going to be wondering, well, where's your parents?
Well, I don't think he was lured away and then said, "Okay, you can leave." If you catch my drift.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. You're meaning, okay. I was thinking of it the other way. Okay. We're now we're on this. Now I see that there's 2 different ones. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, because there's a lot of, I mean, unfortunately, there's a lot of very, very shady individuals that play these kids online games, and unfortunately, that's a possibility because it's been done in the past with other kids. You know what I mean?
During this time in the 2 months that he's been missing, I shared a couple of stories where the one was an autistic child that had been missing for 3 years, and he had been staying with somebody else. Like that somebody had found him wandering. They didn't know who he was. And like 3 years later, they returned him. Hey, Barbara. It's good to see you, lovey.
Tiffany also brings up a good point. Says, let's not forget Seth said Sebastian never wandered off, but then a neighbor said they found him under their car once before. Yeah.
Good reminder.
I mean, that's why I say, like, there's things that I think, when they say, oh, he never went online, he never wanders, I think there's certain things they don't understand about him, Sebastian. And that just goes with every parent, maybe.
Alicia Navarro, thank you. I could get the last name, but I couldn't get the first name. Thank you, Pineapple Icicle Tree. Alicia Navarro, that's the one who walked into Havre, the police station in Havre, to say, how do I get a driver's license? She was out of Arizona.
If SR was lured away and he only gets online at Seth's house, Seth's gonna lose his shit. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, also, I don't know if he only gets online in Seth's house. I don't know. I mean, you had people that literally, like, Gypsy Rose, who snuck a computer in, who had internet access, who had a Facebook profile, who, without her mother knowing. And she was literally being watched 24/7 almost by her mother, and given pain medications, and was in a wheelchair whenever she went out. I mean, like, so where there's a will, there's a way. I mean, like, if someone wants the internet, someone can get the internet, especially if they go to school. To me, to act like someone who is in this age not going to get access to the internet at all is not likely. I think most people, even kids these age, will be access to the internet. It's very widely available to everyone, including schools. Even the subway, you can get Wi-Fi in the subway in New York City. Free Wi-Fi in the subway. So
beats him. My entire downtown and the park area is covered with free Wi-Fi. Like, I connect to the free Wi-Fi that's through the town.
Yeah. So that's my thoughts. Though I think Seth is not being very smart with his decision. And it's coming back at him. People are going to go after him now a little bit. And there's going to be, like you heard from yesterday, like, he goes to chats and there's people that track him down that don't like him. And unfortunately,
Did you see what JP said? Couldn't new meds, if he had been recently diagnosed and new meds, couldn't that also mess with sleeping pattern or cause sleepwalking or something like that?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I mean, well, right. I mean, and it's a good line of thought, JP, is what I was saying.
It's a good line of thought, but I'm not a doctor. I can't answer that definitively. If I was a doctor, maybe I would answer that. I'm not a doctor, right. So I can't answer your question. You'll have to ask a doctor.
I mean, I know years ago, I was on Ambien, I was on Lunesta, took melatonin. I went through probably a 5-year stretch where I didn't sleep more than probably 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours. And I know that, like, I had to stop taking Ambien, Lunesta, all, like, in any of the sleep meds, because I would do crazy things in my sleep. Like, my brain wouldn't fully turn off.
Yeah.
So, oh, come on, B-Tim, you can play a doctor on YouTube.
No, I don't want to play a doctor. I mean, like, I don't think that'll end well. Let's just say that much. I don't think it will end well for my patients, let's just say. It'll be very bad. And I don't have doctor liability insurance, so don't want to be held to the hook. I had all parental controls and did all the things. My son still figured out how to look, oh man, when he was 12, 13. Well, yeah, unfortunately. If Sebastian was...
Oh,
okay.
There's one of our ASD moms. Terry Dean says, I'll just say as an AD mom, the sleep challenges can be exhausting.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is, Gretchen, I don't know. See, like, when Seth states that story, I don't know the details of that story. He's getting things wrong, and I don't know. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that's why I don't think, like, I don't trust 100% everything the guy says on an interview, especially about that incident where he talks about his son being, you know, assaulted, let's just say. I don't know if that's correct details. I just don't know. And yeah. Just
Cappy, I used to cook on Ambien. So when I would go to bed at night, I'd have to pull all the knobs and the burners off and put them inside the stove and then lock the stove with the little, you know, like when you're going to clean it. Oh yeah. I used to cook. I used to have to I'd put tape over my doorway so that I'd get tangled up in it to catch me, because I'd also driven a couple of times on Ambien. I went to get cigarettes in the middle of the night. Yeah. So no sleep meds. And I sleep so much better now. I'm an 8 to 9 hour sleeper a night.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Seth's stories kind of don't, like a lot of things he does, is not making sense. But I don't know. I mean, I still have a lot of sympathy for the guy. The guy's, you know, son's lost, and he's in limbo. And you know, I disagree with his decisions. I disagree with what he's doing, but I still have a little bit, you know, I have a lot of sympathy for the guy. The guy's going through a lot. It annoys me that he does this, that he puts a lot of this blame on his wife and feeds into it. And I think that's a bad thing to do. I think it's going to come back at him. That negative stuff, it will come back at him. And if he would have just stayed as a united front with, you know, his wife and kept it strong like that, I think it would have been a better situation. But unfortunately, a lot of these channels will see a link, like a weak link, and just try to go between there and cause drama. You know, well, this parent is against this parent. Well, jump on my podcast and talk about it. And I will try to get the other parent to jump on this podcast and talk about it. Let's review. Let's pick apart everything about their lives and then make a live stream about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it goes, unfortunately. And these people don't realize.
Well, and if we're humans, and these are humans that are going through the worst moment of their lives, I also believe that they probably hadn't been thrust in front of hundreds, if not thousands of people before. So as they interview, they're going to change. They're going to realize better ways to state their answers, all of that, because you don't know what you don't know until you've been through it once or twice. Correct?
Yeah. But, you know what I mean? Like, luckily, a lot of people don't get practice. So a lot of times it's the first time for a lot of these people. They didn't get enough, you know what I mean? Catch my drift?
I do. Wow, you guys are making me not feel so bad, because I thought I was the crazy person on Ambien, but y'all are making me not feel so bad when, boy, I wish I would have found you guys like 15 years ago when the shit was going really bad.
Human, some are not. Okay.
Human. Oh yes, we are all human.
All human. KP and CP, very first interview, they said Seth and them got all great co-parenting, etc. Well, that was clearly, listen, I think that was the crux of the issue, is when they kind of like fibbed a little bit, because they figured, let's not put our dirty laundry in the beginning. And a lot of people saw that they felt like they were hiding something. And I think, you know, there's probably skeletons in the closet that they were hiding, and people sensed it. And that was immediately brought upon a lot of people saying, well, that's pretty sketchy, those two. And that's probably the situation. There's probably more shit they're not mentioning, you know, but, you know. Then when I got, you got a lot of Ambien stories.
Wow. Wow. You guys got all the details. Chatters, you guys have been here, there, and everywhere picking up on all the contradictions. Man, we need a contradiction whiteboard.
Yeah, that's the problem, Nick. You don't really know. You're mostly just hearing like everything Seth says, and one set of group of people are doing the correct thing, which is keeping quiet and just keeping the information out there about their son. The other is jumping to every single podcast that he can get and doing interviews and having their PI do interviews. And to me, like, I would look at it more like it's like as more of like he would be lured away, and I would be like, the more you talk, the more likely whoever lured him away is watching. So the more information you put out there, the more likely you're alerting them. So probably the best thing to do is avoid that and not say anything. You know what I mean? Just a thought. Because I guarantee you, like, if he was lured away, and of course he's the person who did it, or he's probably going to be watching interviews with the father because he wants to know if he's they have any information. You know what I mean?
Well, you say he, but it could be a she too.
Could be a she. Could be
we would use the word they or the what would that be? The perpetrator? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Middle of the country. If you guys are in the middle of the country with the weather's getting bad, be safe, you guys. Be safe.
Yeah.
We have some storms coming ourselves.
That's what I was wondering, if you're getting impacted by that. I saw like Nebraska got hit ridiculously hard yesterday.
Yeah. So what you thought about that whole situation yesterday with the our favorite blogger?
Me? Y'all, I got his name now. It's Tom the Tattler. He's a big old leaker.
I couldn't believe. Oh my god, that guy. Oh, I thought you had a lot of situations.
We going Turtle Boy? We switching to Turtle Boy?
I mean, do you have anything else for this, Sebastian?
No, but no. I was gonna say if you guys, if we're already done here, then we'll take. You know what I mean? There's not really too much more to focus on. I mean, we've already,
Yeah.
Played
So
the fucking interviews. Those are the two most recent interviews. Oh, I did have something else to bring up. Yes, I did. I forgot about this. Hold on 1 second. This I'm gonna bring somebody up real quick. He's another tragedy pimp. We're gonna keep our eye on.
There's a lot.
Yeah, he's a newer tragedy pimp to us. Nonsense actually has started to cover him. She started showing some of his. And he was actually sitting outside of the Proudfoot's home.
You mean CJ?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The guy who didn't.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The guy who didn't promoted the brothers underwater, or whatever, who turned out to be
underwater recovery
PDF file. Yep.
Yeah, and didn't refute it, and didn't go back and say, "Hey guys, sorry about that. I did my great investigation, but never did a background check about the guy I was sending to search for children
and helping raise money on this platform." They were.
It's like, guys, I'm a great reporter, guys, but I don't even verify the people I'm working with. I didn't even get his name, guys. We were going to look for this child, and I don't even know the guy's name. I'm sure that won't be a problem. But yeah, I mean, if you want to continue. Sorry, the segue, the interruption.
No, it's okay. It's all good. So he is basically, like I said, another tragedy pimp. And he is, let's see. He's another one of those that uses Seth and Sebastian and a lot of his thumbnails and a lot of his stuff here. He also does so here let me pull this down. We'll check it out real quick.
This is the one that films while he searches, right?
Yes. Yep. And so, and he actually was one that was sitting outside the Chris and Katie Proudfoot's house. Yeah, so he does that same stuff that JLR with the Dolly does with the thumbnails. JLR does a million videos, but with the thumbnails they do the same one, and it's on location, on location, on location. You know what I'm saying? It's the same one with the same thing every time. Like he's, you know what I'm saying?
Same
Like he's got
tactic.
action, live action, live action, and it's the same thing on every single one. But yeah, he's another one that goes out. Oh, this one's Riley. Sorry, we'll go back. Yeah.
Yes, he was up searching for Riley Strand. Yes, Strand.
Yep, that's another one that he's done. Yeah, that's another one.
Because he drove all night from searching Riley and then drove right down to search for Sebastian while live streaming the whole way for his protection. Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. And so here we got other people that do tags like this. They'll tag everything they can.
Holy tag stuffing. That's a TOS violation like a mofo.
Wait a minute, why is DoorDash tagged?
Yeah. News report, news supplemental, discovery, motion, gag order, DoorDash, Brady.
Coffee house?
Right.
Coffee house?
Murder mystery, crime podcast, crime blogger, crime investigation, serial killer, unsolved mystery, true crime community, true crime addict, true crime podcast, true crime fan, crime junkie, crime report, crime watch, crime alert, crime cases, killers, murder stories, Google guy, body cam, Hendersonville, on location, connections, gripping investigations, breaking news, open topics, declaration, compol, let's see here, theories, timeline, talk shows, podcast, open panel, live call-in, hangout, world, updates, cases, true crime, press conference, special.
How many tags do you have? Like,
listen,
I just 3 or 4, maybe, just like 4 or 5. You know what I'm saying? I don't think much of them. No, just the names like Sebastian, and that's sometimes. Fuck, I don't even remember to do it half the time.
He forgot one. He forgot tragedy pimp.
Yeah.
He forgot crime tourist. He forgot tragedy vulture.
I think the most I've ever seen you with tags is maybe 9, and that's pretty much it. I think that was the most.
That's called tag stuffing.
Yeah, that's a lot. I think that was the most I've seen you. This is like 30. This is probably 30.
This is ridiculous. Fucking absolutely ridiculous. And then he goes and walks around in the woods and shit at different places and pretends he's searching, and it's a whole fucking shit show.
He does the prayer hands.
Show, but claiming he's doing something good. Sebastian Rogers, Riley Strange, shout outs, updates, and case combos. You forgot to say current cash cows, Sebastian Rogers and Riley Strange. Shout out to the biggest donors.
Oh my God.
That's what you meant to say.
You crime tourist.
They really should get a handle on that. Yeah. I mean, tag stuff that is relevant to her streams. Right. Yeah. If I do tags, it's relevant to the stream and everything I'm talking about. It's not Google guy, DoorDash, left field, baseball, football.
That's why I said tag stuffing, and it's misuse of the tagging system, which the algorithm picks up on that. I'm not going to go into my algorithm information, but this is like...
My favorite tag though of Queen's tag is I think sidebar. That's an actual funny one.
Yeah,
I love that.
Sidebar.
Favorite tags. Sidebar.
Sidebar.
Instead of being Queen Bee's dive bar, it's gonna be Queen Bee's sidebar.
That's actually a good name.
Oh, I love that.
I changed it. Yeah, I'm gotta change it too. I gotta change it to my other one too. But I changed it on a couple things. So
yeah, that makes
more
sense.
Hey, did you guys know real quick? Somebody tried to oh dang it, I'm having a brain fart. What is that called when you try to say something is yours and someone else can't use it?
A trademark it?
Yes. Someone tried to trademark the word lemon.
That's for God's sakes.
We'll leave that for Rumble. But anyhow, I fucking found that funny.
Yeah, good luck with that. You'll be sued to oblivion if that was.
Yeah.
If you attempt it, like that would have already been trademarked about like 150 years ago.
Dude, like since Adam and Eve,
Yeah, like if you could.
God sees what you're doing and he don't like it.
Oh my God. But yeah, he also does a lot of the religious stuff. The CJ guy, like prayer, guys, we have to pray. It's like okay.
So he's a
The
cross
same
between
bullshit Trev's pulling. Same bullshit Trev, whatever the fuck his name is.
T-Rev.
T-Rev, yes. Trev Time is a different one. He is actually leaving YouTube. He did a whole thing about it. I will read it. Upstate New York, thank you for becoming a new member. And Miss Patty, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you for showing the Hive some love, baby. So I will tell you guys, your names are going to start dropping off. We have a lot of green. We've had a lot of green, but it's starting. The memberships are starting to roll over. So if you guys don't renew your membership, it's going to fall off of there. And I don't know how that works or whatever on the bottom, but either way, though, just so you guys know, it is going to start rolling over and they will start coming off. So yeah, I believe actually this is the one that Traders did a live on yesterday. I think this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. But yeah, he's out here doing stupid shit like this. Here, let's see.
The Seth and the families. I'm sorry to Sebastian.
Yeah, listen.
I have regrettably decided to terminate my search efforts for the missing child, Sebastian Rogers. Although unfortunate, I feel this is the appropriate decision given the recent.
Well, that's great. That is great.
Too bad you wouldn't have thought about that before you did what you did.
Cheesy Wheezy member for 10 months. Sorry, I got a phone call while I dropped. No biggie, baby. It's all good. Denise member for 15 months. Hey, I've been busy watching replays. I appreciate that. Marcy, are you male or female? Does it matter? Does it matter if I'm male or female?
Are you a dog or a cat? I mean, from RC. It's a dog. I mean, okay. Let's keep it moving. Okay. Weird.
Are you lost?
Yeah, are you lost?
Are you a lemon or a sludge?
Yeah.
Just curious.
Okay. JP says she's trademarking.
I'm confused too. Are you a man? Because I'm confused on why you're in here.
I'm just
kind of rude much.
Yeah, very weird. I mean, geez Louise.
Yeah, he is cringe as fuck. It's ridiculous. Upstate New York gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. Love. Thank you. Wow, just wow.
Jeez,
Mars, are you a man or a woman? I need to know. I'm gonna need you to come up here. I'm gonna need to hear your voice to know. Glory. Wow, just wow.
Oh.
Yes, Mars, the link is pinned. Bring your ass. Let's hear your voice.
She identifies as a bee.
You need to know if you're a man or a woman. Before I start going fucking hard and, you know, taking your little bitch ass to church, I need to know if you're a man or a woman. Before I wreck your ass, I need to know. Are you a puss? Let's know. Let's figure it out.
Recent set of circumstances. Under the encouragement of a certain content creators, the conversations taking place in their communities, and the fact that I have been subjected to an aggressive onslaught of nonsense and misinformation, I have no choice. I'd like to reiterate that our short-lived association with Brothers Underwater Recovery was in their capacity as the chosen search crew of the family's private investigative team. Our brief interactions with them were with Sebastian's best interest at heart.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to need you to stop it.
Subjected to? Subjected to?
I'm going to need you to stop and cut the shit, CJ. We're going to need you to cut the shit right in half right now.
I think we were missing the sad violin music.
Yeah,
Throw-
that's what I was gonna say. We're missing that. Go ahead, B Tim, hit it.
I have to find it. I have to find the sadness.
One moment,
So
he
much,
must find it.
so much bullshit in such
Yeah.
a short
Let me
statement.
see. Sad violin music. Let me see. See if I can find one that's free.
That is too fucking funny.
This
Yeah, the
is
dramatics.
ridiculous.
Play the hit the sad music.
And our only goal is to assist the family and, by extension, their selected search crew. It is important to note that our participation in search efforts has always been with the intention of finding Sebastian. 2 days after our coordinated weekend search with Brothers Underwater Recovery, we were made aware of their illicit history and have had no dealings with them since. Over the past few days, I've been emotionally impacted by the defamatory and derogatory nonsense that has begun to cloud this case, to the point that I've been unable to continue with my normal show. I feel that I have poured all my soul and energy into conducting these searches and trying to find justice for the victims and their families. However, I also feel that I've reached a point where my safety has been severely compromised, and I am simply forced to distance myself from the search efforts.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
No,
yeah,
man.
I see you. I see you up here. You can wait till we're finished with this, and then I'll pull you up.
Have made this decision solely of my own accord and have never been asked to refrain from searching. This is evident in the fact that we continued to search for Sebastian, even when others had given up doing so. This is not a decision that I take lightly, as it has always been in my nature to give 150% to everything that I do, as I've demonstrated over the past month and more just for Sebastian, not to mention all the others. The slander and false accusations with no basis against me in recent days have diminished my ability to effectively continue searching. Regrettably, the conduct of certain content creators has ruined any potential progress I may have had in assisting the communities of Hendersonville, Tennessee. I believe I have demonstrated my commitment to helping these communities to the absolute best of my capabilities every moment of my being. I only wish I had been afforded the opportunity to continue to do so without the false and defamatory comments about myself. With that being said, I would like to offer my sincerest apologies to Sebastian and his family and his friends. I'm truly sorry, superhero. Please know that I gave you everything I could, and I only wish I could have done more. You will never be far from my thoughts and prayers, and will always hold a special place in my soul.
Oh my God, the theatrics.
We will continue to discuss Sebastian's case at a safe distance, and will always strive to maintain awareness for his cause. I will resume my normal show schedule when I am in a better place to do so, and I thank you all for your support and patience over the last few days.
So was he just out walking around the lake, say around his house, or what?
I mean, I just imagine people watching a full-grown man cry while he's walking around the road in his house, on the roads. Just full-grown man with dressed up like a 40-year-old man dressed up like a 90s teenager. With
I
his
bet
hat.
my left tit that he did not get a death threat at all. I bet he probably got himself a little bit embarrassed when he got called out, and yeah, now he all of a sudden wants to quit.
Yeah.
It's usually how that works out.
I can't. I got no words for this. Like, what?
Don't worry, we'll send someone to give him a hug. No, I'm not gonna send anyone, but that was a joke. Someone will come over and give him a hug, make him feel better about himself. Sure, that would be better. I was hoping someone would have recognized that. Yeah. I mean, like, a lot of times he was like, he jumped on panels and he was like, you know, oh, I'm doing all this and I should get a thank you. And the parents didn't even come over to thank me. It's like, bro, first off, you're monetized and you're being thanked in chats and you're getting super chats. Don't you think that's enough? Do you really need like the parents to also come over and say thank you and all that shit?
Well, not to mention his numbers grew, Tim.
Yeah.
And the financial benefits that he reaped in super chats, super stickers, memberships, the whole nine. I mean, like, he collected money the whole time he was live.
Yeah. I mean, like, pretty much it's like, come on, man. And let's be real. He got embarrassed because he's this grand investigator and he didn't even do a background check with a guy he's going to work with. Didn't even find out the guy's name, I think. I don't even think he knew the guy's name, like real life name. I mean, like, you couldn't even do a been verified on him. Be like, hey, mister, what's your background? Oh, wait, you have this? Yeah, you can't look for children. Goodbye. You can get over there. You know what I mean? Like, and his response was shit.
The fact that he willingly brought that type of a person on board bothers me so much. I mean, you owe due diligence if you want to be taken seriously in what you're in this. Like, that right there, that's also the reason that when you go to search, they make you sign in so they know who is there.
I got you next time. We'll do a sad ukulele song next time. Don't worry. I got it already found.
Oh. Awesome.
Yeah, so we have bitch boy Marcy back here. But you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna go ahead and entertain your shit. You don't need to you're not gonna come up on my platform and run your little, cock box. Sorry, little bitch.
Ooh.
Sorry, not sorry. Take that shit somewhere else. You're not gonna sit here and talk shit to 600 people in my motherfucking chat, bitch. Take your little ugly, because you got little dick energy. I bet you don't have a set of titties either, so it is what it is. I know we're joking over here.
Interesting.
Anyhow, yeah, they were in the back chat trying to talk a little shit.
Wow, look at that. Boy.
I was too busy with the sad music, to be honest with you.
I know, right?
I just looked over and looked at it and was like, wow, you're just
fucking psycho.
Fucking sad sack over there. Grow a pair, brah. Grow a pair.
Do you even identify, brah?
Jeez Louise, unbelievable.
If you think I'm going to give you a platform with 600 people to sit here and run the cock box, you got me fucked up.
Yeah, that's...
Sorry, not sorry.
You got me fucked up.
Oh, what's that say? Miss me with the bullshit.
Miss me with it.
Miss me with it. Oh, Miss Harmony, how are you? You don't have to have your camera on. I'm not gonna make you do that. Do you want it on? Well, here, I got the stage up. I got the thing up. So you're up here. Do you want the camera on?
Hi, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit messy right now, but the concert was really good last night.
That's nice. But do you want your camera on when I drop this screen or?
No, don't drop the screen. I have something to show you. I sent you an email for the receipt last night. Sorry.
Yeah, I did get it, but I didn't have a chance to go over all of it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The thing is that I didn't have it with me last night to be able to show you. So I'm going to show you it now. Now I have a question to ask you. If I show you, does everybody on your panel see it?
No.
So
Only
you won't
see everything as Queen right now. All the rest of us see is the fair use screen.
Okay, so let me show you Queen because it really upset me, and I'll tell you why. Okay, hold on. I have to share my screen because I did take a picture from my wallet. Okay. Is that okay to do? Hello?
I'm sorry, my teenager stepped in and we had a little. What did you say? Can you say that again? Can you repeat that, please?
No problem. Is it okay if I just show you a picture of it because I that's the only way that I can.
You sent me a picture last night, baby.
Yeah, but I want you to see a better version of it because it's right out of my wallet and everything like that. And I don't know. Just so you know, I don't know if I put black tape over it when I sent it to you, so you'll know my full name. But just keep that discreet. But okay. So
Right.
let me present this to you, so you can tell them.
Well, I was gonna say I can't. I can only see a tiny little box back here.
Well, let me try and see.
If you want, you can email it to me to where I can actually see it. But this is a tiny itty bitty little box back here.
Well, let me just show you while I'm here. Okay. So hold on. I have to.
Yeah, you're sharing your screen now.
Okay. Do you see this?
No, I see my screen where it says fair use over it. You're showing me my screen.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to know how to do this.
That's okay. Why don't you shoot me an email and we'll do that. We'll do this thing. I mean, because you just popped right up in the middle of this and just, you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I would like.
You feel you need to talk about right now. I mean, is this something that you wanted to correct?
Yeah.
What I mean, I don't understand.
Yeah. If I can just say a few words.
Yes, I mean, I just didn't know what was going on. I stepped away.
I know.
I stepped away again for a second to deal with my teenager, and then you were saying so I'm just kind of confused right now. I don't know what's going. I just don't know what's going on.
Okay, so basically, you walked away when whoever that was attacking me and being very rude and telling me to get off panel, right? And
yes, I had to step away, and I did go back and listen to that, and it was very rude.
And I do not blame you at all. I think I wrote in the email, things are what they are and you can't control it. And I appreciate, that you let me come up. We had a great discussion for a while there. And then that happened. And plus I had to go anyways. But basically, this has followed me for a very long time. I'm going to make this very clear. I'm not part of white boys community. And
but you are a mod for him, right?
Yes, because I explained this in the email. Since the Brian Laundrie thing, his wife wanted to become a PI. So we connected, and I don't know if she ever took the courses or anything like that.
You put your camera up because I'm going to drop this screen. Will you put your camera off so I can put this screen down?
Okay. Hold on.
People don't know who is talking they don't know.
Okay. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Yeah, just so that they're aware of who's up here with us and stuff.
Okay.
This is the lady that came up yesterday and was talking to us with the mic surround. He was up here at the same time.
Oh, unfortunately, I came at a very bad time because what happened, and hi BT, you're amazing. What happened was we were having a great discussion about the case and about the PI, and Queen said, I don't really know too much. And, I wish I knew some more information. And it was interesting.
About the PI's credentials. Yes.
Yes. And I was really upset. Over the last few days, because she's been putting stuff out, and just so you know, I'm a retired PI. That's what I'm sending to Queen. I said, do you want to see the receipt? Because this lady in the chat was saying, I'm a liar, I'm a fraud. And then people in the audience were saying bad things. And anyways, long story short, we had a great discussion, and I filled her into what I, as a professional, did when I worked. I never cold called people. I was always referred. And we talked a little bit more and what she missed. And I just don't think it's ethical practice for her to be even speaking on the cases, because it leads a new narrative. Like when she started saying about December and January and the custody thing, that opens up for creators to do a new narrative. That's what I'm thinking on the streets, right? Anyhow, so it got really bad. There was somebody else up that was not who he said he was. I was really uncomfortable because every time I go on a panel, I don't know why, stuff just all of a sudden flies off the handle. I always have bad timing, right? So anyways, I left and I sent Queen my email yesterday saying she's not accountable. These things happen. You know, I just didn't want her, because I asked her, I said, do you want me off the panel? She said, no, I would kick her if whatever, right? So anyways, the reason what upset me is because I've had to follow this for quite a long time. As curators, we get that. And I'm sure Queen has and everything like that. I'm not into drama, but I'm so tired of defending myself and people having to defend me of misinformation. So we're correcting misinformation all the time since 2017 or whenever I came here. And it was I came up, I addressed, and then this happened, and it really disturbed my mind. And it does every time this goes on, that people say, oh, you're fake, blah, 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 because people don't realize that what I have done in my lifetime since 1996. How come the music's so loud?
Probably because
I have to keep it up for the background music. I have to keep it up because people like to strike and they like to false strike. So I have to have it under on here for fair use at all times.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
thought I had something open.
No.
Okay.
You get used to it, honestly.
Oh, I guess because I have headsets on, it sounds really loud. So I'm thinking,
yes, you're in my world.
Have my phone?
You're in my world. I have headphones, and it's very loud for me as well.
It's very quiet. It's very quiet on my end.
It's nice music, but I'm thinking, I'm looking at my cell. It's closed, and I'm thinking, what?
You're thinking you're on hold right now with like AT&T?
Oh yeah. That's funny. Yeah, but she's got nice music. Those on hold musics are terrible. Anyways, so people don't realize in our profession, or whatever profession you are in, if you're a firefighter, a policeman, anybody who's a detective on scenes, this is hard for me because it triggers me. Okay, so the countless dead babies that I've seen, dead moms and dads.
Could you please watch how you word that? Only because the TOS, could you say maybe deceased or unalived at this point?
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay. And have spent countless hours away from my family and friends to help people like you who may need to know if a person they are with is good, and brought down criminals in drug studies and endangered my life. Caught multiple people doing insurance frauds in hoping your insurance would not go up. Wiped tears, mended cuts, gone long hours without home cooked meals, kissing my babies in the wee mornings once home. Having a heart.
So you have a lot of past experience in the
right, but
situation.
when people, and when people sit there and, I know it's going to happen, and I've tried to get a tough skin. I have, but they need to realize it's just like, would they say that about Duty Ron, that he's a fake cop, or King, that he's fake, or whoever's out there? I think.
So what's the crux of the situation? Like, who called into your credibility and stuff?
No, over the past, when I came into the community, a lot of people didn't know me. I did lives. I came right out of the gate as an investigator because I was invited on a show to analyze some photographs, right? So it was no secret at the beginning, you know, and
So what made you retire and then decide to be a PI?
I'm retired. I'm
And
retired.
be
Literally.
a PI a little bit in the internet, a little bit.
Oh, because I was introduced to a case, and I was asked if I could analyze.
Okay.
So that's what I did. I went up on a broadcast. It was very terrible streaming back then. It was on a different platform like Google or something. It was very bad. And so once I did that, she said, well, we'll do part 2. And I was going to come back, but then she decided not to do her channel that way anymore. And she said, why don't you start a YouTube? And then you can go from there. And that's what I did. And then once I did, people started attacking me. They were making fake messages. They were making fake things, all sorts of stuff. And then saying that I did this, I'm fake, this. And so, you know,
so that happened, and then you
it
ignored
follows
those people.
Well, the thing is I'm in Queen's chat, and I noticed some of the people that were there are from my community that I came from, and they know very well the truth, but they still want to spin this narrative, and it's not fair. Like, you know, it's defaming, it's kind of bullying, and we are supposed to be anti-bully now. We're supposed to be not defaming people. I mean, I just read the YouTube policies last night, and they're really changing everything. You know, they're taking channels down. You can't, like I think Voices just said, I have to say certain words. I got to learn this. Like, I don't go live anymore. I docu-series. That's what I do. So with my channel, I just take a case that I'm interested in, and I docu-series it, right?
And basically, you came upon this Sebastian Rogers case, and you have an opinion on the PI and this whole situation with Seth. That's why you came on yesterday.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
And then it went into just craziness, no fault of Queen's. And, you know, I was going to do a live right now. I was going to think, oh, should I just like end this all and show everything? But even if you do, Tim, people are going to say, oh, it's fake. It's not this. It's not that. And so I thought, well, I'm going to show it coming out of my wallet. I'm going to show it in my hand. But you can't.
Well, I mean, like, first off,
you can't win.
I mean, like, people are swayed by, like, you know, the works you do. And usually I would say just focus on that and just ignore the white noise and just move on, because you're always...
I have, but when it comes back to haunting you, like I've known Queen's channel for a long time. I don't get to follow it religiously. And, you know, once my community split up, which it did, we had to kind of find other communities. And I belong to all sorts of crazy communities. Like, I just don't do true crime. I have a variety of things that I watch. But, you know, the way I kind of catch up sometimes is by people who, like Queen, will put out news reports or that or this or that, because I just sometimes I don't sit 24/7 around the internet, and I have to, a lot of times I'm catching them after the stream or whatever. Twitter's better for me because then I can catch right whatever, and then I can give feedback right whenever too. And most of my people on Twitter.
Basically, you went on here to discuss the case. Someone said, you know, some people from the past came up, and
no, it wasn't from the past. It was just this lady who, I don't know, was on the panel, and she just laced into me, dictated to me, saying, leave the panel, get down. We don't want you here. You're a liar. And Queen wasn't around. And then I said, well, I'll let Queen decide that, because
I had
it's her
stepped away for
panel.
a second, and when I stepped away, there was a lady up here. No fucks given is her name. No F's given or something like that.
Oh, yes.
She is from the Karen Reed, Boston. You know what I mean? So she's kind of rough around the edges, anyways. But I wasn't aware that she told her to get down and leave. So Cheesy Weezy actually came up and was like, "This is what happened. You were very rude yesterday, and you shouldn't be telling anybody to leave. This is Queen's panel. This is her channel. This is not your channel. You have no right to tell anybody to get down and to leave that they don't want them here." So
Well, I ended up leaving because I mean, it just got awkward and uncomfortable for
Well, yeah,
everyone,
but
and I
then you
didn't
said
want.
you had a concert to go to, and we were talking about
Yeah.
you said you said that you talked to Dog the Bounty Hunter, which I would still like
Oh
to hear that.
God, that
Yeah.
was so funny. I have to try and find that clip because that was right in my early days of YouTube, and I just didn't know what to do, right? And so when we were doing the live, and then he sent me that number, I sent the number and said to Dog, I said, "Do you
So you
recognize
really
this
thought you were
number?"
talking to Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Yeah, it's all on record. If I can get I've got the live. I'll send you the clip if it's not too large. So it was so funny because I sent.
Oh, you
Everyone's
can just,
going.
what's the name of the live? I'll go look it up.
Oh no! It's hidden. It's hidden
Oh.
because everybody says I talked to Brian Laundrie. Cat talked to Brian Laundrie, and I was almost blind, so I couldn't read the chat. It was so crazy.
I don't think B Tim heard. So yesterday she told us that she was actually she was in with Molly Golightly for a while.
Okay.
That's why I know this person.
Yes.
Yes. And her name used to be Tay Zende, right?
Yes. At the beginning, I had to change that name because the lawyer wrote me a letter saying, the case, Kanika Jenkins case, we don't want to have any affiliation with this conspiracy stuff. So you better take your name and title out of everything. So I had to do that. I had to change everything except for the endings were my Tazon Day, and that's how I became Miss Harmony.
They said that you were you claimed to be a CSI or a PI.
No, that's misinformation too.
No, that's what they said. Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
That's what they came in. That's just someone that came in the chat saying that, and then that's when you had started to clear that up.
Right. So the dog thing, what happened was we had this troll come in.
Funny.
We had this troll come in as Brian Laundrie, and they're reading
your live or Molly's?
In my live. This is years ago when he was on the run. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going, oh, we got a troll. So he's talking and he's spilling the beans about how he killed or anyways, how he did what he did. And he wants to confess. And I'm going, why did you pick me? And
wait. So he came to your channel to confess this?
Mm-hmm. So we know it's a troll, right? Well, we think it's a troll. So it took forever to set up a Google phone number. And so Kat set up a Google phone number. Her mother was helping in the room to read. And everybody was in my room. I had so many people in my room. It was insane. I didn't know what was going on. I was getting these emails saying, have you ever spoken to an M before? And it was like crazy. And I was showing every email. So then Kat's got him on the phone.
You knew it was a troll, but you still showed every email. Was it like for content?
Everything. As everything went down, honey, I showed everything. I went live. I had police here. The police were in my room because I didn't fucking know. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I didn't know because this guy is saying I'm coming to Canada and I'm just freaking out. I don't know what to do. I just did not know what to do. I was beside myself. I'm thinking, what is going on? Like, this is like.
But you knew it was a troll though. So why didn't you just block them and move on with the live?
Okay, I did. So what happened was, she gets through the phone and we hear the little snippet of hello, hello, hello. So I'm thinking we've got a voice now. Does anybody have a voice of him? Right. So I don't know if he's ever spoken. So somebody's going on his channel to see if he ever spoke in those videos that they did.
What color was the sweater? What color was the sweater?
Of hers? Yeah, really. What color was the sweater? It was not very nice. The emails were very ugly and horrible.
Oh yeah, that's not cool.
Nothing was cool. Like, it was making me sick. I threw up twice.
Oh, so okay, so they were not. So this was like you were legit scared.
Oh yeah, I was petrified because I just didn't know. I never knew that this could happen. I mean, it would be like
you knew it was a troll though. So that's why I guess I don't understand.
Well, I believed it was until
you knew it wasn't him.
Until he says, I want to be turned in, call Dog the Bounty Hunter. I said, I don't have Dog the Bounty Hunter's number. I said, Dog the Bounty Hunter? I said, you got to be kidding me. He goes, send him this number. He'll know it's me. Because at that time, Dog
Oh
the
my
Bounty
God.
Hunter was going in Florida. I think he found one of his drink cans or whatever. I can't remember. So I emailed him and said, do you recognize this number? 5 or 7 minutes go by and my telephone rings and it's him.
It's Dog the Bounty Hunter.
And he's going,
That's what you're telling me.
he's going, I've got it all on live. I swear I'm not lying. Maybe I should actually play it one day.
Yeah, I was going to say, why don't you go try to find it and let's play it.
So
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Anyway, so this is what Dog
Yeah,
said.
I vote for that. Hey, can you hop down and go find it and bring it back and come play it with us? We would love that.
Well, I have to attend an event this afternoon, but we can work that out because I will have to edit some of it because it's literally from like 8 in the morning till 5 in the morning. It's like 8 in the morning till 5 in the morning. I was online. So
God damn.
Yeah, I know because so much was going on and waiting for. I mean, we were all freaking out. So, anyways, Dog says this to me. He goes on the phone.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Dog.
He goes, where is he? Get him to tell us the location. I'm going to turn him in. I'm going to take all of the reward money and turn him in. Then we went, holy crap. And then I don't know.
Did you have a turd in your pocket? Who's we?
He was saying that
you keep saying we were scared. We were calling.
Everybody in the chat. I was scared.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
in the chat was frightened before me because this is weird, right? I've got police. I'm showing the
so that's why they said you were using this and doing this for content. I couldn't figure out what was going on. Why they kept saying
no, it was not what content I wanted, sweetheart. I never want to experience.
Yeah, but I mean, you fed
again.
into it, so you knew what was going on because you were.
Well, what happened was
in there and all that. So don't do that now.
Oh, well, that's true.
Yeah.
It was good content, and what if it was?
Sure.
Just what if? Just what if? Right?
So, did you ever find out who it was that did all this to you?
No, but I talked to other people. I talked to Dog offline, and he told me a bunch of stuff.
Is this the real Dog or the troll?
Yeah, it's the real Dog. Like he literally, you hear him on the. I put my phone up to my camera, everything. I didn't, fake anything. You know what I mean? So what happened was, his wife.
But this other guy did, because I guarantee you that was not Dog the Bounty Hunter you were talking to. So you were talking to a troll. Yeah, you are.
Well, let's determine that when let's review it because it's been about 4 or 5 years.
Well, then go get it because right now I feel like you're trolling me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I kind of do. I feel like you're trolling me because either you knew it was a farce, and you did it for numbers because you knew you had a big chat going and people were believing this. Or
no, what ended up happening was basically I blocked him and we moved on. And
right, but that was 13 hours later after the
No. The reason why
came and you were calling him and right?
No, the reason why it was 13 hours is because we discussed a whole bunch of other things. It wasn't, just that. That was the incident that happened within an hour and a half or something. It was during everything. And I'm not trolling you. I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not stupid either, so I don't want to. You know what I mean?
No. See, this is what happens. I come up, I try to share, and then this
right.
is what
And
happens.
I'm asking you questions, and I'm asking you for proof of this because we both know that was not Dog the Bounty Hunter, and you're sitting here trying to be upset about it because I'm calling you out for it. Well, I mean, like I said, there's either it's one of two things. You either knew it wasn't him, and you knew it was a troll, like you said.
No, Dog. How with the Dog? I think it was 100%. As far as the other person goes, I ended up blocking them, and then they got pissed off, emailed me, and asked me to come back in because Kat said, "Well, let's get a picture of him."
I have a question. But you're a PI, so why would you have gone to Dog for this? Why wouldn't you have done it as a PI yourself?
What? I did some things. I did do some things.
Okay.
Did you realize that Gabby Petito wasn't 4 to 5 years ago? That was like 2021. I mean, that's only
3
like
years ago.
3 years ago,
Or,
not 5.
I was gonna say 2 to 3 years ago. Yeah.
I did do some diving into everything, right, to try and find out some stuff. Like, it was a scary thing because, you
Well,
know,
yeah, but I'm
everything
saying
was
as a
going
legit
down.
PI, you would know this. Like, I mean, you
That
would
was
know
kinda
this,
my
baby.
point.
Come on now. Come on. Keep it real with me. Come on now, babe.
What
I
color was
think
the sweater?
that what happened was you have to get the whole context of the whole life of
Yeah,
how
so
it went.
that's why I'm asking for the clip.
Yeah. If you got the context, then you will understand,
It'd be a
because
lot easier to
it wasn't
understand.
actually me. It wasn't actually me that this person was directing it to. It was with somebody else that happened to, you know,
Right.
have
More than
boots on the
likely the cat,
ground.
because they were fucking trolling you.
No, it wasn't cats. It was TNT. TNT had boots on the ground. That's how I was introduced to MGL and White Boy and everybody, because she had boots on the ground and we streamed it live there. So we were showing that. And then all of a sudden this happened, and there was hardly anyone in the room at the time. And then this was going on, and we were trying to finagle and figure it out. And in the meantime, I'm thinking, no, this is, like you said, this is ridiculous and everything like that. But we kept on thinking, what if, you know? And so Katz was trying to get a picture. So while we were waiting for a picture, we were just talking about other stuff. Anyways, I'm not trolling you.
No, I'm just wondering if you were like, you know, trolled and you just kind of still believe it was Dog Bounty Hunter, but not realizing that you were trolled.
The thing is the reason why it keeps coming up, because a lot of people say I talked to him and I didn't. I will take accountability that I allowed it to continue on. I did, you know, but there are people who will come up on panels, like the man when I was up last night and was saying things and everything like that. But you found out that, you know, that person wasn't who it was, right?
Well, I wasn't there, so I would know.
No, and then it happened to me, right? So I was just telling stories. I was just answering questions to when the chat was asking some things, or whoever wanted to ask things. I just said, this is what went down. And we had a few giggles. And basically, you know, I laugh about it now, but when I think back, I wouldn't have handled it that way. I just wouldn't have, you know, it was a big mistake, right? It was.
Yeah. I mean, me personally, I'd probably have just like ended the stream and just, you know, probably handed it offline. But that's just me. If I thought it was real. But that's
No,
just me.
exactly. But and that's what I should have done. I should have just ended it. But everybody was saying no, no, no. They were edging me on, you know. They wanted to know if this was, you know, for real. And I kept on saying it can't be for real. Like, you know, he's somewhere in the forest and or whatever, the jungle with alligators, and people are looking for him. Why would he contact TNT? Because that's who he wanted to talk to. It was TNT. And everything, and the thing is,
TNT?
Kim,
What is TNT? What is?
TNT is
I'm sorry.
TNT is a friend of mine who lives a couple of blocks from the laundry's house. So she.
Are you talking about Truth and Transparency, or is this another?
No, this is a friend of mine who lives
Fire on the
near
hole, smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Laundry's house. And our live was really nice because she took us over to see the memorial. She showed us around town. And then she said she's going to drive down to where everything was, because ML Molly put out a laundry basket. And I said, can you? And she said, she told me. And I had her buy a card and leave it at the memorial in front of the laundry's house.
Yes.
From all of us, right? Like from my channel and my subscribers, right? And so while she was laying it, and Molly came up to her and said something, or was doing something, and Molly says, like, who are you? And she said, TNT, I'm talking to Miss Harmony. And Molly knew me, if you can remember voices, because sometimes I would come up. And she goes, oh, yes, hi, Miss Harmony. She was really, really nice. And I said, do you have anything to say about the laundry basket? Because I wanted to know what was about, right? And she goes, I'll come on your panel and we'll discuss it. And then she walked away. So it was a mix of everything. And then this crazy stuff started happening. And so you're right, Tim. When I look back, I wish I just ended everything. I was pretty freaked out. I couldn't see. I just didn't know.
This is how you lost your channel, right?
No. I lost my channel right when I came out of the gate. I clicked on a link in a Google Hangout that was connected to a person who knew how to get into systems and took my channel down. And I had to fight and try and get my channel back. I couldn't get it back. And that person was a telephone representative. And he ended up doing this to 5 people. And his internet privileges were taken away. And they contacted me.
So are you saying that you got phished, basically?
I don't know what fish is.
Like, basically, they came up to you and they just said, hey, you know, I can get you some, like, help you with technical support. And then you logged in and they basically got access to your account?
No. What was happening is there was a live panel going on talking about the case. And somebody said, oh, I'm going to send you a link to come up on the Google Hangout, right?
Yes.
And then he sent the link and I clicked it and I said, it's not opening. He goes, oh, I sent the wrong link, but I didn't know.
He did a phishing thing. It's when they send you a link, you click on it, and then it gets access to your information on your computer.
Right, but they destroyed my computer. There was hidden files in it that were viruses. I lost 5 years.
They probably entered a Trojan in there, probably.
Yeah, I lost 5 years of my children's lives from all photos, because what happened was if I tried to extract those files, it would contaminate other files.
Okay.
So I was very upset. So
and then let me guess, you got like they sent you a number to call up that they can fix your virus issues?
No. But what happened was we were able to track the IPP and a few other things. So that's how we found out.
Who is we? Who is the people?
Oh, sorry. I took
keep saying who's we.
Sorry, I know. I have a hard time thinking that you know my situation.
No, that's why I said you got a turd in your pocket or something. Because who is we?
Sorry, I took my computer into a tech person because things were going glitchy and weird and just all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
And he said, I think you've got a virus in your system. So they kept it for a few days. And then I went back and that's when they told me the bad news. They said, like I think you said, Trojan viruses were in my files. And there was actually hidden files too.
Probably a keylog.
Lord, what you get yourself into, girl? They done got you hacked and everything, huh?
It was so bad. It was so sad because
so they didn't do like a system.
What scared me was I had a lot of my work data on there, and I think what they wanted to do, because of my investigation, they maybe wanted to see if I was doxing anyone or looking into backgrounds, which I never did. I have no reason to do that.
So the person that you were invited a link to sent you something to phish and get into your system, and then you got a bunch of viruses.
And they took my channel.
And how did they take your channels?
So you're ban evading at this point.
What?
You're ban evading at this point.
Yeah, that would be ban evading.
What's ban evading?
Means if you actually kicked from YouTube, you can't make another account with YouTube. You're banned.
No, I had this account. When I first started, someone said, always do a backup channel. So I always had this channel. I used to use this channel for.
You ever heard of the term self-snitching? Voices. Have you ever heard the term self-snitching?
Well, you just did.
Yeah, it's when you admit to something that you shouldn't have admitted to. So by you admitting that you were previously banned in your other account, you're kind of self-snitching. and it's probably not. You should not have done that.
I don't understand. How was I snitching if I had a second account?
Okay, so even if you have this second,
Well, don't even worry about it. It's all right. It'll go over your head. Don't even worry about it. When you have, it's pretty much, you had one account deleted. If you make another one that's called circumventing, ban evading, that means that they can take your channel at any time because you ain't supposed to be on this platform. So once they take
No. Let me please explain. It wasn't YouTube who took my channel.
Okay, that's what. Okay, so how did it get taken down?
No,
Hackers?
whoever had this system that they could get into, my passwords
Okay,
and
so the
everything.
hackers they deleted your channel then.
Yeah, well, they deleted it, and when I was trying to get it back, they changed the password.
Okay.
So I
took your whole YouTube and everything and deleted
Right,
your
and I
you didn't
had-
have two-step verification, or was it before two-step verification?
It wouldn't matter. No, you had to have two-step back then too. If you
Yeah.
go live,
But I had
if you go live, you
everything.
have to have two-step.
And my virus, the detectors was going crazy. Everything was going crazy. I think it was also maybe because of the time frame that I tried to. It was such a long process to go through YouTube to try and get everything back, and maybe after 30 days, they just couldn't find it. I really can't explain, but it upset me because I had quite a number of subscribers back then. I didn't have very many videos at all. I was doing mostly lives because it's easier for me to do lives when I'm explaining things, right?
Right. Yeah.
So anyway,
people do live streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here, back to this call with Dog the Bounty Hunter. When did you I wanted to know this. How long did the call last?
With Dog?
Yeah.
Oh, not very long. Maybe 2 minutes.
Okay, so it wasn't like a full-blown conversation for...
Oh, God, no. He just went to the point, and then he handed the phone to his wife, and his wife was, I can't even remember what she was saying. I'd have to look back or something like that. But what they were trying to do is they edged me on to try and keep him on. I told him my channel, and I said, you can come in or whatever. And I said, he's trying to edge me on to try and get his location. And so I wasn't going to do that because of what he had said that he was going to do. And the reason why he was going to do it was all because he wanted that reward money and he wanted to turn him in.
Okay.
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said.
I might have missed the first part. Who was Dog? I mean, I might have missed the first. Who was Dog the Bounty Hunter telling you to help turn in? I missed that first.
He said...
Brian Laundrie.
Brian Laundrie. Okay.
Dog.
So,
Dog.
if I get this straight, because I wasn't sure if you said Brian Laundrie. So you didn't want to help Dog the Bounty Hunter capture a guy like a criminal because you didn't want him to get the reward?
No, I because of what he said, and I have to use discretion. But he said like some very bad things, like that he was going to do to him if he got him. You know how a dog can be, and it wasn't that. It was the fact is that BL was wanting to go. He wanted to turn himself in. That's what he was saying.
What year was this? Was like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
this was when he was on the run.
So math isn't mathin'.
Yeah.
What do you
Didn't his wife die?
Yes.
I don't know who the lady was. I don't know who the lady
his wife
was.
died in July 11th, 2019. Bounty Hunter's wife.
I don't know
I think he's remarried now. I mean, he's
I don't know who the lady was.
He's been with
He
some
just
other
said
lady for a while now, but
he remarried, but I don't know if he was remarried then.
Okay.
Or anything. I don't really know too much about his life or anything like that. All I know is I sent him the phone number that BL gave me. And I said, do you recognize this number? And a few minutes later, my phone rang when I was on live. So why would he call me?
all over this because
Why would he call me? Why? Why would he call me? Because he recognized the number. He recognized the number. That's why. Brian Laundrie.
Who? Oh,
Brian
so
Laundrie.
you talked to Brian. So, Brian, what?
Yeah, she says that she was talking to. She might.
Oh,
She was
Jen.
told,
chat.
Bullshit.
He was in chat. He was in chat saying all this stuff. He's
No,
sending
he
me emails.
No, he wasn't.
She knew it was, I was gonna say, she knows it was bullshit. That's what I just called her out for. I said, you already knew it was bullshit. You knew it wasn't him, but she continued to go on with it.
No, what happened was I didn't think it was BS. When I sent that
Girl.
email, listen to me, please.
We're listening.
We've been listening for the last hour, girl. Come on. We've been listening to you.
When I sent, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. When I sent Dog the email saying, "Do you recognize this number?" He called me. Why would he call me? So as soon as he called me,
So Brian
I thought that
Laundrie-
he must have known that number because BL
Wait,
said,
but
"Do
you got the
recognize
number. You got the number of Dog the Bounty Hunter from the alleged Brian Laundrie person, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what made you think? Wait. What made you think that maybe that they were both working together to troll you?
No, I
And they
didn't get the number from Brian Laundrie of Dog. The chat looked it up for me.
The chat looked it up for you, and okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought Brian Laundrie gave you the number. of
No,
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Brian Laundrie sent me an email saying, "Send this to Dog the Bounty Hunter. He will recognize the phone number." So people looked up Dog the Bounty Hunter's phone number, and I sent Dog an email and with the phone number saying, "Do you recognize this number?" And he called me. And in the email, it says he'll recognize the number because he had correspondence and talking with Dog, apparently.
So how did the Brian Laundrie find your the alleged Brian Laundrie find your channel?
Through TNT.
Through TNT, and they
Yes.
said, "Well, let me call up this YouTuber, and to basically
call me
or email me."
No, he came into my chat. I
He
was
came into
live.
your chat too.
He never called me. He knew TNT through watching. Apparently, he was watching what was going on.
Okay.
He somehow was saying he saw things that were going on. He knew what was going on. He saw protests, and he was going on and on about all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
And he ended up saying that he has had enough. There was other things and details that he said that make me think maybe it was him because of certain things that he said in our forum of chat.
So why didn't the alleged Brian Laundrie, call up Dog the Bounty Hunter himself, since he could have just looked up his number? Why did he call you?
Because he couldn't get reception. That's what he was saying. So
wait a minute,
that's
so
why we started emailing. Cats could not keep him on the phone. It was Google Hangouts phone number. And so he said, "I'm just going to email you, but you have to unblock me so I can come back into your chat." So I gave him a new nickname and he came back into the chat to be able to talk.
Okay.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Okay.
Hey, JP.
Hello, JP.
Oh, Tim B.
What's up, girl?
Tim B sounds so exasperated. Okay, I have a question, Miss Harmon. So you really think that Brian Laundrie would use you as a middleman to reach out to Dog the Bounty Hunter? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, really?
I mean, it doesn't quite make sense because wouldn't he just contact Dog the
Well-
Bounty Hunter or email him?
Well, it's just like saying, why is Seth reaching out to all these curators?
Well, he's
Really?
not on the run
Really?
from the cops.
Not at all.
I thought
But
you weren't.
Brian had no warrants or arrest at the time. He had nothing. At the time, there was nothing. He could be a free man and go anywhere he wants.
But you were a YouTuber. You weren't a PI. Like, you were
And a smaller YouTuber at that. It wasn't
Actually,
a huge, you know,
I was a
so it's
PI
like-
at the time.
And you thought that Brian Laundrie knew that?
Thank
He
you,
said
JP.
he said he'd been watching my streams and he liked the way I was.
Well, the
doing
troll
these
said that.
streams.
The troll said that, not Brian Laundrie, the real Brian Laundrie, the troll.
Allegedly.
Miss Harmon.
Okay, like I said, I can admit that I was trolled. You know,
Wait a
it
minute.
most likely 1000% was. But I'm just sharing a crazy story, like curators can, that
Right.
happened to them. That's all.
The bounty hunter either. I would be willing to bet my whole entire left side of my body that was not Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Not just the left hit.
Hang on. No. She said that Brian Laundrie wanted her to reach out to MGL.
Right. And
No, not reach out to MGL.
No, Dog.
So
Dog.
Yes, Dog wanted her to reach out to MGL. Sorry.
No, Dog didn't want me to reach out to MGL.
You think that Dog the Bounty Hunter said on his 2-minute phone conversation, "Oh yeah, I'm so excited. I'm going to get this reward money." Miss Ma'am.
You're funny. I know, it sounds crazy.
Well, that's Chaos says, "Are you gullible or are you lying?" Because it's one or the other.
Right.
I'm gullible for sure, and naive, and I have been, unfortunately, in my
PI?
life.
But you're a PI?
Yeah, but I have a human side to me.
But now do you see that it probably really wasn't Dog the Bounty Hunter, or are we just going to stick with it was?
I'm not sticking with it because I don't know, but the voice sounds really close to it.
We're still waiting on the clip.
I could call him back and say, "Hey, do you remember this?" And find
You
out.
want us to
if
call
they're-
back Dog the Bounty Hunter and say you were in this YouTuber from like 3 years ago?
I mean, or just go grab the clip. That'd
Right.
be okay.
Yeah.
That would be
a
it.
lot easier. I mean, it takes 2 seconds.
JP,
to type.
are you the
Hold on.
lady who
Just
does
told
clips?
us.
Am I the what?
Are you the lady who does impersonations?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I've seen a couple of them. They're pretty funny. You're
They said,
damn
"Go ahead and
good."
call right now." Go ahead and call right now.
I have a feeling that you're going to be inspirations for another
We don't want her to pull
interpretation.
the file up. She just said that all those files from back then were contaminated. So nobody wants to share a file. From
No,
something that's contaminated from back then.
No. My live stream's not contaminated. It's from a live. I have it just private.
But I thought your channel was taken over by the hackers.
Right. You've never heard of Forgot My Password?
This wasn't when I had Miss Harmony. I was Miss Harmony at the time.
Right. But I'm talking about prior. Like you said that they hacked it. You couldn't get your
We
password.
just couldn't. Google could not retrieve anything, and I had my backup channel, and I just started all over again. That's all I did. I couldn't be bothered, and I started fresh.
Your channel just disappeared because of the bird hackers.
Yeah, the hackers.
Well, if you don't know me because I'm not from this community, but if you knew me in my lives, I was covering the lives, live streaming everything. I told everybody what was going on. My people knew, the community knew what was going on. They were trying to assist me, try to help me. They were trying to figure out who was the person who did this. We figured out the ABC people, the culprits in it, everything like that. My PI work skills went to work big time.
You know that
Huge.
Dog the Bounty Hunter wasn't the only one that found Brian Laundrie's water bottle either, right?
I don't think it was a water bottle. He said that they said they found. I think it was like an
Olivia's the
drink
one that
or
found that
monster
one.
drink.
It was the same one from her bedroom that was snuck out.
No, it wasn't a water bottle that Dog found. He claimed that he found an energy drink, and we tried to debunk that because we were assuming that Brian was a natural person who would only drink juice and stuff like that.
What?
How did you deduce that? Please tell us.
I deduced that from the vlogging when she would make these milkshakes and stuff like that, and he would go, "These are so good," right?
I mean, I feel like
Do you not think somebody can lie for a camera? These are so good.
Yeah.
Struggling finding his voice. Like you were finding his voice, you struggled finding a clip of his voice to match. You said that you just heard him talk about milkshake.
Okay, let me see if I can bring it up right now. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention right now. Let me see if I am able
At least she's honest.
to bring up. Okay, so let me see what was called past, and I'll tell you the year of what it was too.
I'm just gonna punch myself in the face. You said that you had a hard time matching Brian's voice to the troll voice.
Yeah.
And that it took almost an hour, very, very, very long time to find a clip of his voice. But That's not it.
Sorry, I have to try and find this.
Okay, that's
She
exactly.
can't multitask, JP.
I can't. I can't. I can't
It's okay. Find your clip.
read.
JP, can you formulate some more questions, please?
A naive PI that can't multitask. Perfect.
You don't understand. I have problems now. Okay. I have problems with my eyes. I'm trying to not be nervous here, but I can understand.
Girl, stop that. You've been over here for an hour and a half. Nervous my ass. You've been sitting over here having a whole conversation with us this entire time.
Yeah, but
yeah. So I mean, come on now. Your stuff doesn't add up. It's not adding up, baby.
What year was that? Because
I
have a
don't
lot
know.
of
You need
it.
to tell us. And if you can't find the clip, then the whole Dog the Bounty Hunter thing is a lie. I mean, that's just how it is, you know?
See, I wasn't being rude earlier when I said, wouldn't it be a good idea to hop and get the clip?
I'm looking right now.
Yeah, because there's people in here that are, you know what I'm saying?
I know.
And my mods are working overtime trying to spare your feelings on these comments. And I just told them stop being heavy-handed because I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just like it's an open panel, we do an open chat. And I know that sometimes, you know, I know things hurt, you know, people get offended and sometimes. Hold on, we got truth, not feelings. You're up here. What's up?
Hello.
How are you?
What's going on, everybody? How are y'all today?
Welcome.
Good.
Thank
How are
you,
you?
thank you. I just wanted to step in as Dog the Bounty Hunter's cat and tell you that's really, really wrong.
I thought you was gonna step in as Dog the Bounty.
Meow. Meow.
Meow, what I need you to do is understand a couple things. One, ma'am, as a private investigator, I would assume you would know what phishing is. It's a little offsetting. And I don't mean the old kind with, you know, the rod and reel. Secondarily, I'm just going to ask you to do yourself a favor and stop embarrassing yourself. Because if you had a chance at getting more viewers, you're absolutely mowing over that right now.
I don't want any more viewers. I don't really care about the YouTube thing.
Oh, but you do, because you've been on here for an hour and a half talking more BS than I've seen in my entire life. And just respectfully, just hold on. You won't talk over me, ma'am. Please, respectfully. I'm trying to be respectful to you. The fact that you have continued for an hour and a half while the chat is obviously not amused by your actions only tells me that you're self-absorbed and you're enjoying this way too much. So maybe I would suggest you and Seth hang out together.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
PR stunt, maybe, possibly.
What's a PR stunt? I'm not doing no PR stunt.
It's gone.
Viper, you're up here as well.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, Tim, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
I have like lots of questions, but I'll just limit it to 2.
Get ready if you got long-winded answers.
Okay. First of all, this is for Miss Harmony. You said you're a PI, correct?
I used to be. I'm retired now.
Okay. So you went to school for it and everything, or is
Yep.
it like
I came up here to show my credentials to
but you
Miss
never
Green.
What state, do you mind if I ask you what state you were licensed in?
the state of confusion?
True.
By far.
Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
Meow, that wasn't nice.
Yeah, that was.
Well, that's why I said confusion instead of the other word. Anyways, so
Bad cop.
okay, so you're a retired private investigator, but yet many of the terms that like JP, B Tim, or Queen Bee are thrown at you, you don't know any of them. You don't understand what they mean. You keep questioning.
I don't know what catfishing means and fishing and all that. I'm not like into.
But you're a PI.
You should watch the AMAX stream. You'll find out what catfishing is.
Emacs?
Did you train under Seth PI?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry, I was meowing. No worries.
Well, no.
You know, I gotta say, Dog the Bounty Hunter's cat is very articulate. It's very good.
I'm also very artistic as well. I can paint tails and poop, and
that's nice. That's good.
And I even sign it. Thank you, Maui much.
Have you ever painted a piano?
Okay, let me go into my external.
You realize no one's taking you seriously, right, ma'am?
Are you going to show a credential? Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, we're
Well, I was
waiting on the
trying to,
clip.
but
Waiting on the
she
Dog the Bounty Hunter clip. She was gonna.
she couldn't see my screen.
Right.
I'm going into my external because I don't think it's on this computer.
Oh. You know what an external drive is?
Yes.
Impressive.
Do you know what the 3 P's of private investigator are when it comes to tracking a suspect?
Poor purple power.
Oh dear Lord, no.
Okay.
I'm just curious if she
How
can.
long? Hold on. How long were you a private investigator, ma'am? Where it was like.
I started in 1996 and I left for another position in 22.
What position
Doing the-
was that without
Wow.
being explicit?
Wait a minute. You left
That's
private.
22 years. You were a PI for 22 years, and you can't answer
26
simple
years.
questions, right? 26 years. Yeah. I'm just.
What questions are you
playwright.
asking me?
Well, he just asked one.
I didn't hear.
The 3
What
P's.
state?
Go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, sir.
No, go ahead.
No, you go. You had a good question.
Well,
Go ahead
I
and
just
ask
want
it.
to know what without outing yourself, what state were you licensed in?
Canada.
You were. That's not a state, ma'am.
Ontario.
Oh, that's better. Thank you.
Ah, sorry.
Okay,
And
so
you'll
you
see that on my license. You'll see that you have to. I'm registered, and you'll see that it looks like a driver's license. It has Ontario on it. It has
Yeah.
a
Is that what you sent me in
hologram.
the email?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
said Canada. I lost all credibility there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you've got it in the email. You can open it right now. While
I'm gonna
Well,
laugh.
I'm not gonna dox you out. I'm not gonna put because if I put that up, that's gonna.
No,
dox
I
you.
don't know if I did. I think I did cover my name. I might have. I'm pretty sure. You
Okay.
can just double check.
It's not
Okay.
doxing if she says you can do it.
No, I don't want you to put my last name out. I teach now, so it's no way.
Okay, so here's
Oh,
you said you didn't do anything about, or you didn't know about catfishing, or you didn't work in anything related to catfishing as a PI.
I didn't work in anything related. I was hired through companies to do investigations.
What
I was,
company? Can you give us a company name, ma'am? Just a
Uh,
reference, not a direct, just somebody.
well, Chase Manhattan Bank.
Okay.
Out of Canada?
Yes,
Or in
in
the US?
Canada. I think US has it too, but it was Canada.
But you never did any work in the U.S. whatsoever, right?
Yes, I did.
Well, that
I
would be
did.
illegal
Okay.
if you're
This
not
does not
licensed
have
here.
your.
But it was
I'm
not
sorry.
that type of work.
If you're not licensed,
It
here,
was
it's illegal.
not that type of work.
What type
I
of
would-
work was it?
It was consulting.
Consulting for what, ma'am?
I was a global consultant
Consulting for what, ma'am?
for companies who would need to have problem solving done.
So a PI.
What
No,
problems would you
no,
solve?
no. Okay, so
No.
for example, let's say the dynamics are really sucky in your company and
What
you
kind of
don't know
dynamics?
why. People are not working
This is what you
happily.
wanted shared. Your last
There you
name's
go.
covered.
Thank you.
HR, human resources, like
What? Human resources? No. So
You
if
expired
you
in
have, let's say
2021,
he
ma'am.
asked me about dynamics. So let's say the dynamics are really bad and they just can't figure it out and people are on edge and they're not happy or whatever it is. So the owner of the company will bring me in. I'll globally observe. So you're not using judgment or anything like that. You're globally observing, and then you find out that the boss is just a plain arsehole and not diplomatic and making everybody walk on eggshells. So then I'd have to go back to the man or to the person who hired me and say, it's basically you. You are the problem causing this. Now you need to change this. Why do you
so you were a
laugh?
market research analyst.
No,
No,
that's
that's not
that's
market.
not what that was.
It's not market.
She was an auditor of
No.
human services. Yes, you are.
Okay,
That's
thank
exactly
you.
what it is. You're auditing human services in employment situations to determine the best way to move forward with a company or a company to get the best out of their associates. And you do that by investigating the backgrounds and the history and the work ethic of the people that you're auditing.
Not a
That's
criminal
exactly
background.
what you did.
No.
No. It's a work
man-
work background.
Yeah.
This man knows what he's talking about.
Yeah,
But I
you said
still
that
want.
very eloquently.
I still want to refer to the fact that I have just a very simple question. did you work in the United States as a PI?
No.
Yesterday you
For
said
26 years, you were a PI, and you never worked in the United States. But didn't yesterday you claim to be licensed in the United States and Canada? See, I watch all these shows. I'm very, very photographic memory. So yesterday you said you were licensed in the U.S. and you were licensed in Canada.
But I did not do PI work. I
You
kept my
said you were
license
licensed,
going.
ma'am.
Yes,
I'm gonna have to call
I
you a liar.
did.
I'm going to have to call you a liar. You said you were a PI in the United States and Canada. So would you like to correct that lie?
I am correcting it by saying I never did work. I kept my license
Did you
going
say
because
that yesterday? Did you say that
I
yesterday that you were a
thought
PI in the
that
United
I was
States
going
and
to.
Canada? Ma'am, you're not going to big talk over me.
Yes.
So you lied
Yes.
yesterday.
No.
Yes, you
I
did.
don't.
If you said you were a licensed PI in the United States and you're not, that is not only a lie, that is criminal.
where's your United States PI license? Because we just saw the one from Ontario.
I'll have to find that.
Wait, you just said you didn't have one. Why would you need to find it?
Can
You
I
just
make a
said
s-
you don't have a license in the United States. Why would you have to find it? So your excuses on everything
Because
is you
I
need
don't
to
have.
find
I
it,
don't
ma'am.
carry that
Ma'am,
in my
ma'am,
wallet.
ma'am. You just said you didn't have one.
Can
You
I?
said you
Can
were
I?
not licensed in the United States and you never did PI work in the United States. Today, yesterday, you said you were licensed in Canada
I'm
and the United
licensed, but
States.
doesn't mean that I'm going to be
You just said you
working
weren't
there.
licensed.
Yeah.
You are
Wait.
back.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Wow.
Wait. 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 As the
No,
back
I
alley.
must have
Wait.
misunderstood.
Harmony.
Okay.
As the
Yeah.
back
Pause
alley,
it. Pause.
as the back alley attorney, I'm going to recommend you do not answer any more questions that could possibly result in you incriminating yourself in any sort of way. Because
Tim, why are you ruining the fun?
I'm trying to say, ma'am, you might want to stop self-snitching. I'm trying
You
to
just
say, like,
admitted to a felony in the United States.
yeah, don't anymore.
I mean,
Don't,
what do you
please.
want us to do? And you gave you gave B, the Queen B, your identity with your name on it.
I have
Are
another.
you slow or?
So
Well, I don't think Queen Bee's going to do something. I hope not.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
was
would
gonna say
hope you did.
I don't
I would-
snitch. I ain't gonna do shit with your stuff. But I mean, there's 700 fucking people in here, so I can't speak for all
But
700.
You think we can't
that-
find that on databases?
But the thing
like
is, Queen, I asked you not to show that publicly. I said that was
you
your
said,
told me to
cut the
show it
name out.
publicly.
You
just
said cut
showed
the
me.
name
You
out.
just told me. You just gave me
Okay.
permission.
Well,
full
go
permission
ahead.
to show that.
You
That
don't
was
have-
that
What you gave
You
she
don't
me.
have my full
Hold
number.
on,
You don't
hold
have
on,
my full
hold on.
registry number.
she redacted enough information to keep you protected. That's not on Queen Bee.
But why
Yeah,
would
you gave me full permission. No. You gave me full permission to show that. And when I asked you again, you gave me permission again. And then you said your name was taped out. So I went back and double checked to make sure your last name was taped out, and it was. So I only showed on the screen what you gave me permission to show.
And
I have
that
no
shit
worries.
recorded.
Hold on. If that's the kind of shit you're gonna sit here and fucking pull, I'm dropping your ass off my panel.
No, I have no problems with what you did. It's
Okay,
redacted.
because this is on you. This is your
No,
story.
no. He's saying,
on
"Oh,
you.
we can dox you." Blah blah blah. blah.
No one said dox you.
No,
What I
they
said
didn't
was
say
what
that.
you
What they
admitted was a
said was you
felony.
just came up here and you admitted to a felony on a panel, and B. Tim told you to be careful making those kind of statements because you are on a panel and you just had me show your license with your first name and other information that can be identifying. Not only that, you've already told everybody that you live in Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, that's
So
why I tried to
it's not
stop
going to
you.
be hard for somebody to fucking find you.
Okay.
That's why I tried to stop you.
And let me
Okay.
add to that
Thank you,
before I drop down because I don't want to take just to give my credentials. I'm retired military intel analyst, counterterrorism, and interrogator 35 series. So I have a lot of experience in
I
picking
have
out
questions for you. Could you email me?
apps.
Can I see? Can I
What's
see
your
your
thoughts on
credentials?
Evan?
Can I
You
see
can
your
see-
credentials?
Yep. Yeah, I'm Googleable. My name is Angelo Stevens. Go ahead and
I
have
was
fun
gonna
with
say,
that.
don't
But you're
tell me. Well, all right.
ungoogleable.
I have
You
nothing to hide.
You see how when people don't have anything to hide, they'll give you their information,
Yeah.
or they don't have to lie, or that just really makes anybody who is a PI really a non-credible. And that's the only
Just-
reason why I jumped on here was because you're making people that are in the business look bad. And I would prefer that you do us all a favor and just STFU.
I am not a PI.
Same.
I'm
but
not a
play
PI
one-
either, but
I play one on YouTube. But anyways, long story short, I think that you're an expert storyteller, Harmony. I think that you're mixing probably 24% truth with 75% lie, just enough to make it believable for, I guess, vulnerable people who might read into it. But for the most part, I think you're a BS artist. You're probably more than likely definitely a PI of some sort. I don't believe anything after that, unfortunately. I do believe you're probably a good auditor. I think you're probably a good read on people, because it takes somebody to read people well to be able to tell a story. So I think you have some skills, but for the most part, it's full of shit. And thank you very much for having me up, Queen Bee. B. Tim, always good to see you. I took your advice, by the way, with the videos, and I did all that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you very much, everybody. Have a great night. Dog the Bounty Hunter's cat, always nice to meet you. Meow.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up, man.
Meow.
I have a question, Harmony.
Yes.
You said that you don't carry your United States certification or whatever it's called with you, but why do you carry around an expired one from Canada?
I didn't. I said to her, "Do you want me to show you it?" And I had to get it out of my places where I put everything.
You said wallet
finished.
about 45 minutes ago. Several times you said
No,
you
I
pulled
put
out
it in my wallet.
Oh, you put it in, but you didn't take it out.
That was my question.
Well, I mean, what am I going to carry that around for?
We know
What
who
do I
the
need?
brain. We know who the brains of dog.
Expired.
We know who the brains about the dog, the bounty hunter is. Obviously the cat was the one that was doing all the thinking for dog, the bounty hunter.
Meow you very much.
I think that you've just managed to absolutely obliterate any chance of anybody actually believing you at this point because of the back and forth stories.
Okay. All right. Well, just don't even mention me. Just forget about
Oh,
all of
you're
this.
going to be mentioned. I promise you. You will be the talking of the town.
Yeah, a lot of people are probably going to talk about this, but that's okay. I mean, that happens.
Well,
on YouTube, but
whenever the haters, they end up coming. I probably got more subscribers now. Not that I care.
I'm sure that's probably the reason why you came up twice. So
No, I'm not even monetized. I
That's
don't
what
even ask for
people-
money.
That's what people do. They come up and plug themselves and
No, I did not say go to my channel or do this. I said you can add me on Twitter if you're there, or something.
No,
but-
but what you just said was you probably got more subscribers
because that's what ends up happening when people
and then continue to lie about it. So
when people come up on your panel and they talk and they say they have a channel, they want to run and see what's going on. And maybe I said I was gonna do a live
after lie after lie. They don't. People don't want to fuck with that. People don't want to deal with that. They don't want to listen to that. They don't want to subscribe to you because they know you're a fucking liar.
Hairball. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Well, that changed things. Let me see. Yeah.
I think that like you saying, "Oh, I don't care about my channel. I don't care about subscribers," but then talking out both sides of your neck and saying, I probably just got more subscribers. I feel like that's not
because when I came on before and spoke about things, I ended up getting more subscribers. I hardly go live. I hardly jump on panels. I hardly do anything. Occasionally I'll come into a chat and listen, and that's about it.
You're very, very skilled in double talk. I will say that.
Well, given that you just told us that you did, what you did in your past, and then listening to what you've come up and done, that kind of saying now that you've watched in chat, were you using this as a way to retest, relaunching something? Because that's kind of what it seems like.
As a matter of fact, I don't want to really do anything on YouTube. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy, and it's too much work to sit there and analyze and do this and this on cases. And it's very hard on me. When I was working in that industry, that's all I was surrounded by. It's the last thing I want to do. When I go on vacation, I don't want my mind thinking anything like this. And so it was. And so I had to give myself a break. And
Miss
Did you
Harmony,
Only
can I
did
ask you a question?
docuseries.
did you
Miss Harmony, how many hours did you go through training in Canada to get your PI license?
I have 3 modules.
No, how many hours did you have to go through of training courses before you got your license?
Each training course is 6 weeks,
How
which
many
is
hours, ma'am, how many hours did you have to go through to complete your training courses to get your license for either a PI or security guard? It's the same license in
I
Ontario.
didn't get a security guard. It was a total, I think, of 18 hours.
It's 50 hours, ma'am, that you're required to have.
I had 3 of them.
That's
Ma'am.
50 hours, ma'am.
ma'am,
Miss
did you Photoshop
Pecan Pie, you're up here, baby.
did you Photoshop yourself into a picture on the Idaho 4? Like the Idaho 4 crime scene? Did you Photoshop a picture of yourself?
What?
No, that was a question. It was a question. Like
No,
somebody
sorry, I didn't.
Okay.
they said it was on your
What?
community tab. They said it was on your community tab on your Facebook page.
I don't have Facebook.
Or sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. That was my fault. My bad.
YouTube. I don't have YouTube community. I don't use my community page.
You
I don't
have-
use the community. I used to, but I don't.
So maybe
do
they're
that.
confused on that. Pecan Pie, can you hear me?
Yes, hi, pecan pie.
Yeah. I'm waiting for her to
I
respond.
went
I
there.
can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
I went there.
Hello, pecan. What's up?
Hey. Well, I was trying to get my for some reason. First of all, is my sound good?
Yes.
It's great.
I was trying to get for some reason when I clicked the link to come up, it cut out of my headphones. So I'll just take that off, I guess. I just wanted to come up because I just wanted to kind of go over a little bit and point out that not trying to be mean in any way when I'm saying this, but this kind of PI nonsense type stuff that we're talking about and that you were part of there, Miss Harmony. This is the type of stuff that's kind of like really becoming a huge problem in a lot of these active cases. And I don't know. I don't know where in my opinion, I don't feel it's very helpful for any of these people to come out and either act like, pretend to be, or are actually PIs and come out here on the internet and on all these streets and in all these Facebook groups and kind of do what I see, them doing. So I would kind of like to ask you, what was your skill set and what did you have to offer and what were you kind of thinking you were doing? Because no offense, but it sounds like you were just massively trolled. And on top of that, it sounds like you kind of, I don't know, maybe are misremembering some things and stuff like that.
Well, that could be. I could not be remembering some things. Long time ago.
2
So
years
that's
ago.
kind
3
of what
years
I
ago.
was wondering. Like, what's your skill set? What?
My skill set?
Yeah.
And what I do, so I can do interviewing.
Okay.
Interviewing
what?
like interviewing witnesses, potential clients.
Okay, so that's your number one skill set for being
No, it's not number
internet
one.
PI?
I wasn't on internet as a PI.
Okay, that's right. I'm very sorry. you were off the internet in Canada and the United States for 22 years doing PI work.
I came on the internet during a case. I can't remember the exact year, the Kanika Jenkins case.
Okay.
Yeah, the Kanika Jenkins case.
Yeah,
you said
that's
you
right,
were
because a
digital
lot of people
graphic
sorry.
designer and a photo analyst.
Yes, I analyzed some photos.
A lot of people in chat were remembering you from that case.
But I was a different name.
So you were under
That
a
doesn't
different
mean
name.
you're a different
then.
person.
So you've been kind of around these streets for a very long time.
Yes,
right?
absolutely. She has been.
Yes, Pecan. Absolutely.
Okay.
But this community is different. As soon as the Kanika Jenkins community dispersed, then we were trying to find other places like we could go and stuff like that. And that's how, you go to ABCD and you find out, who you want. And somehow I came across Molly and I came across Queen Bee. I can't remember how or anything like that.
Okay, well, that's kind of not really important because that's just the continuation. That's just kind of the way it works.
So
around
you're
here.
asking me what I'm allowed to do as a PI, okay?
I was just asking what you brought to the table and why you.
What are your credentials? Yes, what are your
So,
credentials?
you know what we.
Oh, hold
you
on,
know,
before you do that, let me say this. Jamie Beck gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the Hive. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much, baby. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. And Oz says, why you get a credentials PI? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but what are your credentials as a PI is what they're wanting to know.
Okay, so basically what we're allowed to do as licensed is we're allowed to run background checks.
In
like on
Canada,
criminal
right? If you're
records,
speaking on
employment.
Canada, is that correct? You're speaking what you can do in Canada, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Run background checks on criminal records, employment history, any personal details. I can review public and property records.
So you're reading the same page I have pulled up on the internet right now, like word
Yeah.
for word, literally word
Everybody
for word.
can do that now.
Like,
That's
what
not
are you
really.
doing? You're on right now. You are on segi.ca. And
Go
you're
ahead and
reading
share
it
your
word
screen.
for word.
Go ahead and share your screen.
Who, me?
No, him.
How do I share? You'll have to tell me that.
You asked me, how can I help it if it's on Google? That's
If you're
exactly
reading
what.
it word for word.
I'm not reading it word from word. I can't even read the screen.
Ma'am, the way you talk when you're reading, like earlier in this conversation, when you were reading off all of the things you've done that are so great, it's a different sound in your voice. So we can tell when you're reading and when all of a sudden you have an abundant amount of information. For the last 20 minutes, you couldn't answer a question with a period.
I can't win.
If she was reading it off of there, I was gonna have you just pull it up so they could see it was being read right off of the page. That's all.
Oh, no, if you tell me how to do it, I have no problem doing that.
Oh, you just hit present at the bottom of your screen. There's a bunch of boxes that says mute, like your cam settings, present, that kind of stuff.
I'm going there.
Present. And yes, it'll pull up whatever's on your screen. So make sure you don't have anything personal open, like a chat box or messenger, or you know what I mean. I don't want that popping up on your screen while you're on here.
Oh, it's nothing exciting, I promise. But
I'm
yes,
just saying,
I understand.
just as a, you know what I mean.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, you do have a cow shitting on a toilet bowl.
No, what that stands for is this is bullshit. Sorry, excuse my language.
Yeah, everything is bullshit. Like,
Out
I
of your
can't
mouth
help
today,
it
yes,
if
ma'am.
you asked me, or somebody did. I think it was JP, or I don't know, asked me what did I used to be able to do. I can't help it if that's what it says on Google or wherever you're looking.
You're literally reading it word for word, ma'am. If I can figure out
I
how
didn't
to
read
share
it
this,
word
I
from
will.
word because I don't even know where you are.
Right. I believe you, just like I believe the rest of the BS you've been
Okay.
spilling today.
Okay, so
I'm not trying to be mean. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to be mean at all, ma'am. But the reality is there are a lot of people that put in a lot of time and effort into these cases and really, really deep dive into it. And they put everything they have into it. And then you have someone like yourself, with all due respect, who comes on here and has made an ass out of herself and nobody believes. Like, it would be different if you were just confused or maybe you were mistaken, but you are a scam artist. Point blank and simple. I said it. I don't care if anybody agrees with me. You are making a mockery out of people who have lost their life and a profession that without many things would go unsolved. And the fact that you're on here trying to promote yourself in some weird, messed up way around people who actually give a shit about what's going on is sickening. And I'd have no problem telling you that what you're doing is not nice. Meow, move on.
Pecan Pie, did you have anything else you wanted to add?
Yeah, I just wanted to add that I think this situation with Miss Harmony and the way everybody's kind of feeling around it is kind of points to the larger picture here that we see going on and that we've kind of experienced at this channel ourselves. Like this you know, you can't just go around calling yourself a PI because you know how to like do a background check. I don't think that's very fair or professional.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't let me continue because he's saying I'm reading
Well,
something.
you have had so much ample opportunity to continue and answer questions, and you just like, for instance, I mean, I just asked you a question about when I first got up here, and you gave me a one-word answer. I said, "What's your skill set?" And you said, "Interviewing," which
I was starting.
I
and
feel
then
like there's more. Yeah, but I mean, weren't you
I
here
was
yesterday too,
starting, and
kind of
then
doing
he
this?
cuts in and says, I'm reading something.
You're a victim, aren't you? Like everything about your life is victim, right? Everything you've said today is a victim mentality. It's just frustrating. It really is when, you know, there are real victims in this world and you're just, oh my God, meow.
Okay, I apologize to everybody. I apologize if you can think what you want. I thought I was doing some good out here,
Meow.
and I have put my work into, you know, trying to do good in cases and everything like that. And
Do you believe what you're saying to yourself right now, just out of curiosity?
Yeah. You know what? I mean, ma'am, I would probably recommend, you know, I mean, honestly, I feel that you probably should, you know,
I wouldn't say
Be
anything
careful
else.
with what you say on here, because
yeah.
people do listen. That's the biggest thing. People do listen, listening to what you're saying, and they're picking apart the lies. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You gotta be honest when you come up to be telling these stories and whatnot, because people are gonna pay attention, and they pay attention. People have been on here for years. They know who you are. They knew who you were yesterday as soon as they heard your voice up here. See, that's the thing is when you have a bigger channel, like even I don't have a bigger channel, but there's other people that do have bigger channels. And they communicate with people like us, like, you know what I mean? They let us know. Plus there's people that have been around for years that have seen these panels, watched these panels. They've heard you. They called you out yesterday for the Kanika Jenkins, where they said you told everybody you were a CSI agent, but really you were this PI out of Canada. But you had people believing that you were a PI or a CSI agent out of the United States. So
that
that's
was
the thing.
misinformation. I did not deliver that information. And people have vetted me, and I've allowed people to vet me.
Oh, what's this? Hold on. What's this? Somebody came up and just said, click this link to make your own Ontario PI license.
Oh, God. I've had enough.
Yeah, and it just so
First of all,
happens to be the one that you just shared. That's
right. That and this
That's
this
not.
picture this picture is uploaded. And don't, ma'am, don't make me go and break this whole picture down and embarrass you on YouTube. But this is absolutely a scanned in picture. And furthermore, there are no seals whatsoever on this license. Right, no seals. And if you go Google
What do you
real
mean no
quick, anybody
seals?
want?
Mine has a seal on it. If you look, it has the Ontario. This is a fake
No.
one.
What?
No, this is
This
on.
is a
This is
fake.
right here. This is a make your own. You can make your own. This is how you make your own Ontario license.
See, this is exactly what I expected. Like
And
mine, if you look at mine,
yours. So this is yours, and this is the Google website of make your own.
Hey, can you send Queen a picture of you holding this ID?
Sure.
Cool.
With today's paper.
With today's paper.
Oh, I
yes.
don't have a newspaper.
Oh my goodness, how convenient. Meow.
I don't have newspapers. Who
What
gets
in the hell's
newspapers?
going on?
No, people don't get. You're right. She's right. People don't get.
Who gets
I could maybe hold up my cell phone with the date.
Bullshit. I buy grandma
on it.
I buy grandma newspapers every fucking Wednesday.
Well, your grandma's like
My
70
father
or 80
used
years
to
old.
get the newspaper. It was
different,
called.
yeah.
My father used to get the newspaper, and that's it delivered religiously.
I
Every
just feel
single
like, ma'am,
day.
I'm feeling a little bit bad for you because you feel like you're
I
digging
feel
yourself.
I feel bad for you guys too.
You're digging your no, not me, for you.
No, not for us.
Wait a minute.
You're digging yourself deeper and deeper into a hole, and I just kind of feel like you should
She just went there.
I just feel like you
Wait a
should just
minute.
kind of, kind of
Disappear.
Yeah, because I
question.
feel like you're digging yourself deeper and deeper into this hole, and I kind of feel like it's
So
getting
if I
to the point-
disappear, then nobody talk about me.
Well,
Oh no, we're going to
You've
talk
done that
about
before.
it.
This is the problem. You did this in a Kanika Jenkins case, and then you disappeared and changed your name, right? Because you were Taze and Day back then.
Yeah, but I've had Miss Harmony for a long time.
I bet you don't for very much longer, Miss Harmony.
We're gonna have to do a rebrand.
Yeah, for sure. Because nobody's gonna believe anything you have to say at this point, and that's
okay.
Not on anybody but yourself. Because I mean, you're the one
Right.
that sat up here and told the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We asked you for the clip. I don't know. We've asked you for this clip like 15 times.
I can't find it. It's not in this external. I don't.
Oh my God.
I would have to figure it out. I thought that StreamYards keeps all of. I loaded everything. I can't seem to find it. It might not be in this external because I just
StreamYard StreamYard only holds for 2 weeks and then they are deleted.
Did you?
What? No, I have it. I do have the download somewhere, but it's not on my new.
Yeah, it shows the
external.
names and titles and stuff, but you can't open them back up. I've already tried. We tried to go back in there.
Oh, because that was a lot. That's why I asked the year because I only could see this year on my
But YouTube
StreamYards.
saves everything, so it should be.
But
on your YouTube.
I do have it, but it's not on my new one. I got a new external. It's a very small one. It's on my
So
old
they're
one.
saying
and
so basically you faked
I have
your
to
own-
go
you faked your
into
own unaliving,
storage.
right? Did you
Yeah,
fake
did you
your own
fake your-
unaliving?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna ask too.
Hold on, when you when you had you had to take out your character and you had when you were done with Taze and Day, you didn't just change your name or leave. You faked an unaliving, right? That's what's going on here because that's the whole chat's been saying that, and I got 3 emails right now saying that that's exactly what.
Oh, Harmony, did you do that?
Yeah, I'm
Did
going to kill
you?
myself. How
She
can I
said-
kill myself and come
What?
back? How can I? I'm a ghost.
No, did you fake it? Did you say
Yes, she just said yes,
No.
she did.
I did not. I said that was somebody who did that to me, and I wasn't even here.
Somebody
I was out
did
of the
it to
country.
you. Wait. Somebody
Whoa.
unalived yourself for
Oh
you.
my God.
Yes, and her
Please,
name.
I mean,
and
Oh Lord.
Yes, wait. That's not
That would
called
be
unaliving
murder.
yourself, ma'am.
No, they said I don't know. It was Chasing who contacted me and said, by the way, this is what's
Chasing?
going on because Chasing Truth and I mean, she's tried to have to clear all of this up for so many years. She's fed up with it.
I bet she is.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say she can't really come up here and defend this.
No, what happened was I came back and the streets were going crazy and I emailed her and she said, this is what's going on. And I said, what? And so I came back, I came on a live and they said, what happened?
Came back alive.
Yeah.
Man,
On a
please
Lord.
take my advice.
And I had to take a lot of shit
Lord
for that. I had like zombie and all sorts of
You
stuff.
got so you're not a
Well,
quick
ma'am, can I
learner.
ask you a
Is that what
question?
you're
When
saying?
you got your PI license, did you go to a instructional institution, or did you do your 50 hours, not your 15, online?
No, I went to an instructional school.
Can you give us the name of that school for licensing
University of
reasons?
Phoenix.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got too many people talking at once, but we got more
Hello,
people.
Crime.
So,
My fingers are
Crimes and
tired.
Fashion, you're here, but I can't really hear you. It sounds like you're talking through like a tube.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Down really low. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm muted.
Yeah.
On the other window. Hold on. I'll mute for a minute.
I'm gonna pop out, guys. I got to go do life. I will talk to you guys later.
All right, baby.
All
we'll
right.
talk
You
to
have a
later.
good one.
Okay, bye.
Truth, no feelings. Can I have you rotate for a minute? I'm gonna let up wait. What the fuck? And Crimes and Fashion for a minute.
Well, I'm gonna hop down, Queen. So you got another
Okay,
panel
cool.
square?
All right, cool.
Yeah, I got no problem. We'll
Wait,
see. We'll see. What?
No, wait. What the fuck is up here? I just wanted to make a little bit of room because there was too many people coming up.
No problem.
You're
I'm
out
gonna.
here, baby, but your camera's on. You want to turn it off? Do you want to?
How the fuck do I do it, really?
Yeah,
How do
well,
I
you
turn
can
it
keep
off?
it on if you want to.
Whoa.
Tap the screen, and there should be a camera button down there by your mic.
Is my sound
I
better?
don't have my glasses on. Can you hear me?
Yes. So we can hear you.
Don't put me on the fucking thing. I just want.
I'm not putting you on the fucking thing. I'm saying, fuck, I can see you, but I mean, if the fucking screen's up, you know what I mean? There was just so many people I couldn't figure out, you know what I mean? Truth, no feelings. You're
I
welcome
got a
to come back up here.
motherfucking headache. Okay, I got you,
Yeah, me
Queen. Just a
too.
moment. I'll leave. Just let me say one thing, please.
Okay.
Miss Harmony.
I don't even know who the fuck this is. But
Miss Harmony.
God damn.
Miss Harmony, can you hear me?
Yes, I just.
Yeah, she's not beyond the grave now. You're not in a Ouija
I'm
board right
Happy
now.
Life Jay. Do you remember me?
Oh, you're being real fucking rude, Happy Life. What the fuck's going on?
No, I don't remember you.
I
you say?
remember when.
What did you say your name is?
Oh God.
Kathy.
Happy Life.
Peppy.
Spelled Lyfe.
I remember
Because
Peppy,
I don't
but
put
that's it.
the word lie in my name for a reason. But let me just say this, honey. Please do yourself the honor right the fuck now and shut the fuck up. Unplug every electronic fucking device in your house and be quiet.
I second that emotion.
I tried to say that a little bit earlier because it seemed like she was digging herself deeper into a hole, but that's just my opinion.
Well,
Does
I
my
was going to
sound
answer.
better?
I was going to answer the
Yeah.
question of where I went to school, but you told me to shut up. So
Can I just do real quick, say something, and then I'll get down?
Sure.
Yeah, no,
Ma'am.
you're okay. A lot of people had jumped off, so it's okay. So we got a little bit of room. It's okay. We got a little room.
Is the sound
Okay.
okay now? I
Yeah,
turned the mic
I mean,
up
and
a
people
little
are
bit.
welcome to come back up. It
Okay.
just gets to be when we have 10
No,
people.
I
We got
know.
6 up here now, and so when we had 9 up here at one point, and it was hard to hear everybody talking at once. And so it gets a little, you know what I'm saying? It'll block people from coming on the
hear
panel
ya.
as well. So that's all I was
hear
saying.
ya.
Baby. No
And
big
I
deal.
don't,
We're
I
good.
don't need to be up here long.
Yeah, we're good.
Ma'am,
Hang out.
like, is there something wrong with you? Like, you are being berated because it's so obvious that everything coming out of your mouth is just bullshit. But you're sitting up here like, are you a masochist? What is it? Do you enjoy this? Because,
No.
well, why
I-
are you
I-
doing this? I don't get it. Like,
I'm not. I don't know when to come down.
oh, for fuck now, ma'am. The time to come down was an hour ago. Yesterday.
I mean, I guess I just don't understand. The people are having a hard time understanding why you're, telling so many fibs. They're just not none of us are really understanding why, because, these cases are really serious. I mean, people take these very, very serious. And when you have somebody, claiming to be something they're not, and then they continue to insert themselves in cases and, fuck up active investigations of missing children or missing people. And then you sit here and you say things that you're not, you claim to be things that you're not. It's very upsetting to a lot of people. Now, the Dog the Bounty Hunter shit was funny. We joked around. We laughed about it. I figured we could pull that clip and laugh and joke, but you didn't want to do that. You continued on telling these stories, and then not only are they just regular stories, but they're starting to get more and more outlandish.
Meow.
Saturday sidebar, man, for real.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed for you.
And then you supposedly faked your own unaliving. I mean,
Why do you the thing
what
is
happened? Can you tell me why I don't understand. Can you help me understand why you felt the need to do that?
I didn't do it.
Oh,
why do you feel the need to why do you feel the need to say that I did? I didn't.
Well, when I asked you earlier, you responded with yes, and then I said you just said yes.
No,
Said,
I was being sarcastic. I said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to kill myself, and then I'm going to come back on a live." I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, when you talk like that, this is for I have to stop you right here. This is for educational purposes only. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. So
she knows. Okay, I said what I had to say. I need
and
to go help my
all right,
husband.
Miss
home.
Lisa,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it, love.
Y'all have a good Saturday. And ma'am, honestly, truly, I'm not trying to be mean to you.
No,
but
it's okay. I don't need
I'm
to hear it.
embarrassed for you. This is not going well for you.
Well, no, because what I'm trying to do is I'm putting
You're trying to get
into
eyes
it, and I'm
on your
not.
channel and poach subs. That's what you're trying to do.
Oh,
We
okay.
all got
Really? I
Yes.
don't use my YouTube.
Then why
I
are
don't
you
use
here?
anything. I think
Why
the last
are
video
you
I
here?
uploaded was a visual. I don't
It's
even
called a
use
visual,
it.
not a visual.
Yeah, what is a visual?
Hold on. Hold on.
I'll be
I
listening.
just-
Y'all have a good Saturday.
All right, baby.
I-
We'll talk to you later, Miss
Unless
Lisa.
that was for me.
Miss Harmony,
No,
Were
he was.
you?
I was telling him, hold on a minute, because you were saying goodbye, about to get down, and he was saying, ma'am. So I asked him to hold on a minute so you could
Okay.
finish before you left.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't asking me.
No, he was. No, he
Okay.
was trying to talk to Miss Harmony.
Okay, y'all have a good
All right,
Saturday.
baby.
I'll be listening as long as I
All
can.
right, love.
take it.
Thank
Miss
you.
Harmony, have you ever by chance been diagnosed with mythomania or anything like that?
With what?
What
It's
is
called
it?
mythomania. It is the disorder of pathological lying.
No, and I don't think so. I've never heard that. And if that's what you want to think of me, you have your rights to your opinions.
Well, obviously, but my point is I was trying to give you an out, and maybe there was a medical reason for this type of horse shit.
Oh, is that what you'd like me to say? I have whatever it was, nympho.
I would like you to try
something.
truth. Truth would be amazing. Like when we use truth, it's like
Well,
take a
I've
breath
tried
of
to
fresh
tell the
air.
truth, but everybody is saying I'm lying and I did this
Well,
and I did
because you're
that
being,
and I did this.
ma'am, hold
I
on.
think they're just saying it doesn't add up. The math isn't mathing, and we're trying to figure out
I
where you're coming
understand,
up
but
with.
maybe I'm
I'm
also
calling you.
I'm hearing
I'm
all
straight
sorts
out
of
calling you a liar.
voices talking at once. I'm trying to, listen
Oh
to
my
everybody, and then something is said and it's not said properly, so I'm trying to correct it. So
So it's everybody else's
paneling.
fault.
No, I'm
Then
not
whose
saying
fault is
that.
it? Have you taken
My fault,
responsibility for,
because I
ma'am?
came up here
Yeah.
to, just be here for 5 minutes and
No.
sorry, I thought that,
Let's try honesty.
I could
Can we
just
try?
ride with
Can we
you
try
guys.
honesty? Can we try? Let's try this. Is today Saturday? Is today Saturday? Okay, let's try
Yes.
something easier.
Oh my God.
Does the sun rise in the morning?
Okay, I had enough of mocking and everything.
Oh, it's just getting started.
I'm gonna go.
You have a good day,
so
ma'am.
you can have your own show and do your own thing.
I only came up here to call you out. As soon as
Well,
you leave, I'm
I
getting
can
off and
call
letting Queen
you
do
out
her
too.
thing.
I
Do
can call you out too.
Do it.
Ma'am, I would suggest, have a good day and,
Yeah.
have a good one.
Well, yeah, because I just got an email that says Kimberly Mallet photography. Something about the submission made me laugh. I'm sorry. The gal of someone taking pictures of a televised event, then claiming to have been a hired photographer and claiming copyright to the content. That's a new level of low I've not seen before. But keep in mind, everything on the website the photographer sells. But then there's a bunch of images, and it says that you've put your watermark over them or something. I can't see them; they won't come up for me, so I can't see what they are. But
I have no
it
clue
said
what
that
you're
I
talking
received a
about.
lovely email from Kimberly saying she was hacked and that the Osprey photos.
Well, that's not my last name.
No,
that's not my last name.
Kimberly saying.
What's your last name?
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to know your last name, but it just said Kimberly is saying she was hacked and the photos are hers, despite the fact it was online before her image. She sent me this helpful link to provide her watermark and that had been removed by some guy named Kevin. Click the metadata link and look under the copyright line. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not Kimberly, and he changed, so he must have changed the metadata too. What is all this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Something about you. It's I guess some pictures that you had taken.
Maybe
from
it's somebody else. Why are you saying it's me?
Maybe you should get a lawyer.
It's
not me.
I can't
That's
open
not
any
even
of
my
it. I have
last
no idea.
name.
Oh,
It's not my last
somebody.
name.
Hold on. Here's screenshots of it. Now I can see. It's got your pic. It's got your picture with where you supposedly photoshopped the Idaho case. Is that right? Is that what they're saying?
No, I don't even know what you're talking about there.
Oh my God, she
Oh, they
does
said,
have it.
okay, hold on. No, somebody had claimed that you made a picture and put yourself in the Idaho 4 in front of the house, like with flowers praying or something. It was a claim that was made. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I have no idea. That's what I'm
I have
asking
no
you.
idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Do you have a live planned for today, Harmony?
I did have one planned.
Oh,
wow, baby.
But that was going to be for something else.
Of course it was.
What was that going to be for? Just curious.
Crafting.
Oh, of course.
Meow.
I do belong to a crafting community.
You belong to a community, all right.
Ma'am, you have a nice day.
Miss Cheesy
Thank
Weezy,
you.
you up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to save something real quick and then I'm gonna drop down. You know, the reason why I don't have to be anybody that I'm not. I can come up here and I say what I want to say and people listen to me and they know that I'm being truthful because I don't come up here and act like I'm something I'm not. I don't come up here and say I have all these credentials that I don't, and I don't try to be somebody that I'm not. And I come up here and I tell the truth, and that's why people listen to me. And this is not just for you, Miss Harmony, but this is for everybody. You don't have to come up here and pretend to be somebody you're not and try to pretend that you have all these credentials. All you need to do is come up and tell the truth, and people will listen to you. People will I believe that a lot of people listen to me and they know that they can trust me because I'm not a person that comes up here and lies. You know, so just take that for what it's worth and don't come up and try to be something you're not because people respect you a lot more if you come up here and say I don't really know anything but I do tell the truth. That's all I wanted to say. You know,
have you ever been to Idaho by the way, just out of curiosity?
Who?
Miss Harmony.
Oh. I'm gonna hop down. Thank you, Queen.
You have a good one, Cheesy.
You too, love. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, Harmony dropped down. She's gone.
Have a good one, Cheesy.
She should have probably left about an hour and a half ago, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. I wasn't trying to be an ass, I promise, but sitting in that chat and watching that was cringeworthy, and I'm not very good at keeping my mouth shut.
That's fine. It is what it is. It's an open panel. It's just that unfortunately she's a little
cuckoo.
I wouldn't say that, but I think her story doesn't match up to a lot of facts. But I think she should have just said she was being trolled by two trolls.
Yeah, she made a complete fucking fool of herself. I just don't even understand what.
You know, she could have. She turned a very funny story about how she was trolled by two trolls into this.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
Well,
you know,
it was hard for me finding out that she's been around since the Kanika Jenkins case, but yet she didn't know she was being thoroughly trolled, and even still had some sort of a element of believing by referring to the person as BL. I'm sorry, I'm just not buying it, and I'm just gonna say it. These are the type of people that are contributing to the mass BS that we're kind of experiencing every day around here surrounding these cases. And I don't appreciate it. I just don't appreciate it, you know?
yeah,
Do
well,
better.
I mean, also, I think she's just like, she went up here. I don't know. I mean, honestly, she didn't make herself look too good. So, not good. Not good at all. That's why I didn't speak too much because I was like, she's getting it from a few people, and I figure I would not contribute too much to that, to be honest with you.
I felt like I was very kind and understanding.
I was like, the cat's clawing at this poor woman. I don't think she needs more. They might accuse me of being part of the whole Karen Reed thing too. You know, because we have a cat, we have people. They'll just, it's a bad joke. But anyway, I got.
She kept saying Chasing was trying to help her. She was trying to help her. This is okay. So here's one of the videos where she
was the one to first agree with her, then debunk her, and then when he debunked her, he put out who she was. He stripped her raw, and then everybody ran with it. And then Facebook knew who Grumpy Dog was through her real name and posted it. And then I said, well, yeah, I guess that's her. But I said,
hold on, let's not even say that because I've been knowing who Grumpy
Dog stuff. Silence them. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's getting to a point where my hands are tied. I can't do much more. I've tried everything to try and get this case looked at, get this case, and it's just too much for me. I feel so frustrated. I wanted justice for this girl, and I can't do very much. I'm hoping that maybe somewhere along the line somebody will come out and talk the truth about what happened to this girl, or
Well,
whatever.
that's what I've been trying to do. So on my channel and on my groups, we're raising a fund. So if you really want to help, you can donate to the fund. It's to hire a firm that has an ex-FBI agent who's going to try and help us get the case reopened. So if you
I would
really
love
want to put some effort
Okay.
into this, I can send you a link for that.
I would love that. I would love that if I can contribute in any way to be able to get your somebody who can, like, if you're saying
Well, that was really cool. You know what I mean? Because she could have been really shitty with her. And instead of doing that, she just said, if you want to help, I can send you a link to this because we're going to hire a PI and this is what it's about, you know? Anyhow, apparently this is back when she got exposed. It says Huggies Memory Lane 4, Tay Zendaya exposed as Kimberly, whatever, with more jewels to something.
No fucking fake with all this crazy shit.
Say it, like, don't have to tell the truth. Seriously.
I have been telling the truth for 3 days now.
Oh, wow.
You guys are.
She said, don't be telling half the truth. Like I said, she just said up here. Oh, man, I'm sorry, man. She said, I ended up crying. Dude, I respect the way you handled that because I'll tell you right now, this was frustrating as hell today. And it went from being funny because I thought she was going to come up and be like, with the dog, the bounty hunter clip, you know what I'm saying? And we were going to laugh.
Yeah, I thought she was going to talk about a story how she got trolled and she was like tricked.
Yeah, I thought we were going to have a hell of a good time, and it went sideways, straight sideways.
And then now she was like, she actually was kind of believing it was Dog the Bounty Hunter and allegedly Brian. And I'm like, oh my God, man, what are you doing? Like, but yeah. But the cat was pretty vicious, I have to say.
Yeah, look, she said, look, yeah, and this is exactly right. She was on the panel all morning and couldn't leave no matter what, no matter how ripped apart she got or what was said. But Chasing shows up and says one word, and she bounces without a word, not even a goodbye. She was gone.
Well,
so
I wish
she knows. I mean, she knows, and that's. I can't.
Yeah.
It's people like this that really put a bad taste in your mouth about like true crime cases and things like this. These the panels back then, boy, yeah, they wouldn't know how to handle it today, right? Our panels back then were ferocious. Boy, this wasn't nothing. This was like cakewalk compared to what we used to go through back then. I'll tell you that right now. YouTube is a whole different ballgame now.
Yeah.
Like nothing. There's a lot of stuff that you can't say now that was allowed back then. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I guess here she says, don't be telling half truth. Just tell the truth. And she said, I've been telling the truth for 3 days. No, obviously you're not, because they're calling you out for being a liar.
You guys are not on. You guys aren't on cue. You're coming in
know.
out. Okay.
And it's
So
okay.
what is your?
But it's not my place to go and tell somebody else's truth.
No, I understand. I understand.
So just tell them. If you tell them, and then
I am telling them.
A lot of the bullshit will stop.
But I am telling them.
That's all I needed was 20 seconds. I'm just telling you. I know. So you tell them, and then everything will be people.
What's your question? What do you want me to? What do you need
I didn't
here,
have a
dear?
question. All I did was made a statement. Tell them.
Oh, okay.
So I'm done. Truth, go ahead.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
gone.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Back to truth.
Okay.
One question
so,
at a time, okay?
Sure. I know. I'm sorry.
It's just too overwhelming for me, okay? So just one
All
question
right.
at a time. And then you ask me the question, I'll answer, okay, hon?
Okay. Have you made multiple fake profiles?
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say this is I think when she gets exposed. That's why they sent it.
No, the only accounts that I have are Tay, and before it was Tay _ and then Tay this one. And I have another account which is my real name, and I've never come under my real name in any of the YouTube things, and I have borrowed a person's account just recently.
Okay.
And her name was Susan.
So she borrowed someone's account, meaning she made up an alt but doesn't want to say it's an alt.
Okay.
And I borrowed her account, but I don't know about any other accounts.
All right. And also, the other question was, have you been getting people's pages flagged?
How can I do that?
Well, anybody can do that.
You mean, am I flagging people?
Yes. Like, let me just give an example. Hopefully he doesn't mind. Like, say Huggy Pacino.
Yeah.
Have you or anyone affiliated with you flagged his page? And I'm not attacking him. I'm truly asking.
I don't even go to Huggy's page. I don't know his page, and so no, I only talked to Huggy one time in a panel. I've never used my video, but before I flagged her because I like her and she's a nice girl and I don't really know her, but I like her videos. I emailed her and I said, "You're using my video," and she said, "No, I got it from somebody else." And she had a very good argument. And I said, "Can you please take it down?" And she said, "No, because what I did was I took it from somebody else, and I."
Either way, though, she's getting called out for the same shit she was just called out here for.
Jeez Louise.
For the same exact thing. So she's been doing this for years. This is not the first time. This is not her first rodeo. She's been doing this shit for years. Because the Kanika Jenkins case was like 2 years ago. 3 years ago, something like that. It's been, I mean, maybe even longer than that. So, wow, just wow. And then she pulled her channel down. She said it was hacked and supposedly faked and unaliving and stuff. And then, okay, this was 5 years ago, Tina says. 5 years ago. She deleted her channel. I had it up and it's gone. She deleted her channel just now? Right now. Chasing said there used to be so much confusion. You could never get a straight answer. That's how I felt today. That's how I felt today. There was no way to get it. She would not give a straight answer, but she would dodge around it and walk in circles and circles and circles. Yes, I looked and it's gone. I looked at her channel not 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? She just deleted it or privated it right now. Oh, wow.
Well, that makes sense with this whole situation because it was wasn't looking good for her.
Well, yeah, no. And then she sat up here and admitted to, doing these felonies and all this other shit that she was. I'm like, what the? I mean, I ain't got no interest in snitching or saying shit about you to nobody. But
yeah, and I was like, man, maybe there's certain questions you shouldn't answer on the live stream.
I would say I don't know if she's lying or telling the truth. I don't know her story or her business. I don't know shit about that. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know who to take serious and who not to take serious. So, I have no interest in snitching or telling on her or calling, none of that. But I can't speak for the other 800 people that were in here. You know what I mean? So, yeah, she's on X. But yeah, her channel's gone. She deleted her channel or whatever she did. She might have just put it on like take a break, But I mean, she came up here yesterday, had a conversation. Things kind of went sideways, and then she ended up getting down, whatever, Then I got an email from her with that picture that she said to put up here. And I didn't have a chance to read through all of it, so I didn't want to say anything back because I didn't have a chance to read it all,
Mm-hmm.
So then she told me that if her name was taped out or cut out, to go ahead and share the photo, and that she thought she cut the back of it out, or the last name out, towards the back. So I was like, okay. And I looked and she did. She had already taped it out. She had already, basically redacted it herself. So I showed it, and immediately I was like, you're really starting to sound like somebody else we know that does this. Chasing, I'll probably get an email yelling at me. Oh, I'm sure I'll probably have one in there too. She's probably not going to be very happy, but I mean, it is what it is. You can't sit here and do this shit in these communities and expect people not to talk to each other or communicate with each other. You know what I mean? This has been going on for a long time. She's obviously been playing games in these cases for a long time, and that shit really fucks with these families, man. These families, like, I don't know. Like I said, I thought the dog the bounty hunter shit was gonna be funny.
Yeah. Turned out
when I said it's gonna be a long one, I didn't envision her
self-snitching to felonies and all matter of things, and then having dog. At least we had dog the bounty hunter's cat. At least we had the cat up here. The dog bounty hunter's cat up here.
Chasing. She actually sent me here. I'll put it back up because it's what she showed me. Give me 1 second, and I will show you real fast.
Maybe one day, dog. At least we had the cat up here. Dog the bounty hunter's cat. You know, just saying, we did have that person. You know.
Oh, also, here's the pictures that they said that she was supposedly faking or whatever. For the Idaho.
Jesus Christ. You can even tell it's Photoshopped, the flowers. It's like,
yeah, like,
oh man,
really Photoshopped.
And it's like she self-snitched again because then she showed a photo on top of her license earlier on, so we can compare the photos. And I'm like, geez, Louise, man, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? It's like you go onto the channel and you just do this to yourself, and it's like you try to stop someone from like hitting themselves in the head, their heads against the wall, and they just keep on doing it, Well, that license was
yeah. Here's this. Hold on 1 second. So it says that Huggies is who he was talking about, who they were talking about. This is him. And it says Taze and Day is Flutterby, part 1. So she's got several accounts that she's made that they've caught her with. You know what I'm saying? Like they've caught her. I'm guessing with several.
Stop it. Look, stop it. Stop it.
Maybe I'm setting you guys up.
And then you sit up here talking about you gossip and you put people in danger, and I'm like over and over asking you, what are you talking about? Can you explain this shit?
She said maybe I set people up. Did y'all just hear that?
Stop it, yo. Look, stop it. Stop it. Come on, man. When I come on YouTube, I come as me. I don't sit in the.
Well, if you don't care, then why? If you're saying you don't care, Sheila, then why are you sitting there screen printing and trying and doing stuff?
Yo. Look, stop it. Stop it.
Maybe I'm setting you guys up.
And then you sit up here talking about.
Maybe I'm setting you guys up. What? So you've been fucking around in these cases. Yes, Chasing. I got the girl. My email started blowing up, girl. They was sending it left and right. I could start pulling up all kind of shit right now, but I don't know who they are. So I don't want to get too far in the vault because I don't know whose vault's getting sent. But hey, they got receipts for days. I'll just say that. Huggy dug into all this. Yeah, so they got receipts. Huggy's got receipts for days, baby. Somebody done broke it out. Yeah, she right, it's a rabbit hole for sure. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of shit on there. Hope she's crafting because she needs a hobby. This ain't it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm surprised Huggy got her good. Yeah, she will see Huggy and not come back to chat. He caught her. I was going to say he caught her in all kinds of stuff because there's receipts for days. Man, yeah, there's all kinds of shit. Let's see.
You gossip and you put people in danger. Her to be off, to not do this and that. Remember that? Huh? Remember that shit? Remember that? Y'all remember this shit? Man, stop it, yo. Stop playing, son. You still talking? Let me see what you got to say.
People have got to keep my name out of their mouth because I've had to relocate.
Yeah, you
I'm
relocated.
now
And
out of the streets. I don't investigate.
So
I don't
that's
poke
good.
my
That's great
nose
you
into
relocated.
anything.
What's
But
up,
you
Wes?
guys are constantly harassing me.
Now we're harassing
Constantly
her. Now we're
harassing
harassing you. Word. Stop it, yo.
And it needs
Stop
to stop.
it.
I don't harass you, and I
Stop
can have
it.
reasons to harass you, but I just don't do it. Why do you people love to harass?
Oh, now we're harassing her. You see that?
What's in it for
Now
you?
we're harassing her. You see that?
To harass me.
We're
Do you
harassing.
really-
You're
have you ever been
harassing
harassed?
me.
Do you know what it's like to be harassed?
Where? You just sat up here and fucking slandered me for damn near an hour, and now we're harassing you because you got exposed. Man, get the fuck out of here, yo. Like, you can't be serious. Like, you serious? You can't be
Maybe I've
serious.
set it up. How do you know?
You can't be serious. But you are, apparently. I don't understand how, but you.
She just keeps saying, maybe I set it up. Maybe I set it up. Wait. What? Hey, bitch talks FAFO. What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to tell you what I see earlier in chat. Mystery had made a comment that her name, it was part of a CS info of the undercover PI stuff that Deets discovered recently, part of CS's group, her and Avery and all of them.
Oh, wait, what? Say that. Wait, say that again.
Okay, so it was said in chat earlier, that name, she was part of CS's info of the undercover PI stuff that Deets uncovered recently. Her, Avery, and a few others.
Oh, what? Hold on. Deets uncovered these guys doing crazy shit or what? I mean, fill me in.
I guess so. That's what was said down there.
So fill me in on it. I mean,
that's what I was
know
reading.
The crime sleuthing thing. I know that they, you know what I'm saying, went for her, like exposed her bullshit, but what else?
It was a whole bunch of different things that was being said in chat that they're all together. CS dropped Kimberly's name. Yes.
So, okay. So you're saying crime sleuthing's the one that doxed Kimberly?
Well, as part of like, they're part of this group together, the three of them. They're like peas in a pot.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about.
Crime sleuthing, Kimberly and Avery. I guess they were all in like kind of like grouped together.
Mystery, you're up here.
Yeah, dear.
Hastings said no, she was not involved in that. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that.
When I was watching, I think it
not
was
that Kimberly, not that Kimberly.
Oh, okay.
Different Kimberly.
Okay, well, she dropped a name. CS dropped several names. We all know how she is, but anyways, I think it was during the alleged the pledged bullshit, you know.
Right.
Pledge, and they were up on Deetha's panel, and there was a thing about a PI the CS was working with during the Idaho thing. Well, Harmony just snitched herself out as being part of that. So CS and her are buddy-buddy. That's what I gathered from it.
Steve Coco.
Now, is it the same?
Yeah, but we got to make sure we're not
sharing
spreading misinformation like that. You guys, you know what I'm saying? Because Deets had nothing to do with that.
No, I know that. I'm not saying Deets did.
No, but she came up here and said that. Right, but that's what she got from the. Okay, but you made a comment and then she got that from the chat. So,
right.
So she came up and said that, but that's like spreading that's like making and spread misinformation on Deets because she wasn't a part of it. She wasn't involved in any of it.
No, well, she was on Deets' panel is what I put. And that's where Bitch Talks got, seen it. But she forgot to ask mention. But anyways, the main thing is CS was up on Deetz's panel. Nothing against Deetz.
Right,
I'm
right,
not
right, right.
saying that at all. You know, or
no, I
any
didn't even
other
read your
panel
comments,
member.
so I wanted to make sure to see what you were saying. But yeah, go ahead.
Anyways, CS dropped this undercut. She dropped the girl's name, and she said it was a Kimberly, and that she was a PI she was working with on the Idaho 4 case. Well, in the meantime, that was also close to when the pledge supposedly happened, and yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So that's why I brought that up, because CS dropped that undercover's name, and Harmony herself said that she was part of the Idaho thing, you know, and photoshopped herself in, excuse me. Ooh. That's why I come up to clarify. I'm not saying Deetz had anything to do with it. It just happened to be up on Deetz's panel when CS dropped the bomb, and supposedly, and that's why I think people thought Deetz was an undercover PI. That's where that all comes from. It's not Deetz.
Wait, who thought she was an undercover PI? Where'd that come from?
Well, there was some remarks by Deetz that somebody accused her of being the undercover PI when she wasn't. I think the undercover PI is our Harmony that CS was working with. That's what I'm saying. CS dropped a PI saying that she was working with a private investigator, and they were on Facebook that she was communicating with, and she showed screenshots, shit like that. But I don't know, Chasing. I just know that CS dropped private investigator, and it was a different name.
Yeah, it must be a strange coincidence. You know what I mean? Because she said crime sleuthing ain't connected to Miss Harmony. Harmony don't go by Kimberly on here either. So it just must be a strange coincidence. You know what I mean? Because look, it says, no, someone said that someone else said Deetz could be Slay. Stacy Slay. Someone else had said they thought Deetz was Stacy Slay. I said I think she knows more about the situation than what she's saying. I never once ever accused Deetz of being
But the name on the fake Ontario, the PI card said.
Hold on. Thank you very much. I never ever accused Deetz of being a private investigator, and I never once ever said that she was out being a private investigator for any case. What I said was, I think she knows more about the Stacy Slay shit than what she's telling everybody or what she's putting out. That's it. Right. That's all.
Exactly. I have never heard you accuse her of being anybody but Deetz.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Queen, I got a skedaddle. You have a good one.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
I agree. I never heard Queen say that she was one either.
What's up, Chase? That turned into a shit show real fast, didn't it?
Sorry. I just come up because the ID she showed today, it did say Kimberly on it.
Yeah.
So maybe that's where crime sleuthing got her name from, as Kimberly.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
She sure talks a lot like CS. Oh my goodness. Dance around everything. Always excuses.
They can spin some lies.
Well, so all right. Tay,
all right, girls,
well,
I'm gonna hop down, guys.
Hello, Jason.
Goodness. Lord have mercy. So
this got fun real fast.
Oh my God, Jesus Lord. I don't even want to speak on her, but what I will say is that she's been around forever. I didn't know anything about a private investigator's license. This is the first time I'm ever hearing this mess.
Oh, shit. I forgot to put that on the screen for you. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. Let me show you. I'm sorry. I forgot to put that up. Hold on. Yeah, she sent it to me. She sent me this last night. She said, this is my... it was a shame that things went south and I got shit on by your guest panel, but she said she wanted to share this with me. And okay, here we go. She wanted to share this with me to show me that she was an actual PI. So
My thing is a little bit behind. Hold on. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
And then if
Come
you look in
on
the back
now.
chat, there's a website back here that says click this link to make your own Ontario PI license.
Come
And it's the same.
on.
Look at it. It's the same one. It's the same exact one that she made.
Yeah.
It just has the
That's
top part taken off.
crazy. Oh my God. Why is she doing this? She thinks people are dumb. She thinks people are stupid. This all stuff like this happened in the Kanika community. That panel that I was on where I looked so frustrated.
Yes.
You know, some people in the chat were saying like, "Oh, she's probably a lonely old lady," and that's how I always felt. Like, she's just this lady, man. Like, it's fine. Like, let's just stop because she's just a lady. Then it started getting crazier because some of the work she did with photographs. She said that she was crime photo analysis person. And that it wasn't her fault that other people didn't vet her credentials, and she blamed it on this lady called Fact Check TV. But the photos, what she was doing, the reason it got so serious was because she was taking photos and then like unlayering them, but there was like one that made it look like there was like a cord wrapped around Kanika's neck, and it was just gruesome and graphic and very upsetting, and people started getting mad. They're like, who are you? Where did you come from? Why are you doing this? What are your credentials? Kind of the same thing that's happening now. And she got mad, and before you know it, all craziness broke loose like I've never seen before. And Huggy started looking into it, and it got wild.
They said he got in there and he started checking into things, and as soon as he found out, he immediately exposed it because she was more than just one person. She was like 3 or 4 people. She said she was a psychologist, a psychiatrist. She worked for CSI. She was a private investigator, a PI for Canada and for here. Crime scene analysis. Yeah, she was all kinds of things.
Yeah, so CSI, crime scene investigation, right, is what she ended up explaining it to me as. Like, no, crime scene investigation, crime scene analyst, and you US people are taking it like CSI. You know, the CSI for your country is different from what I'm trying to say. So I took that. I'm like, okay, you're right. You're right. That's fine. Okay, let's leave it there. But it couldn't be left there, because then we had somebody named Unc Fed. He started digging on her and the whole Tezonde thing, and I promise you, it was a year of absolute lunacy. And the fake death thing, I don't know how the rumor started. I can't remember, but she allegedly died. So I wake up one day, I go on YouTube, and they're like, "Oh, Tay passed away. Tay's dead." Da da da. I'm like, what? So I emailed her, and back then you had like the Google Hangout where you could like call somebody on it.
Right.
And she tells me, "No, I'm out of the country." And I'm like, "Well, allegedly you drove off a cliff and you died." She was like, "Well, then how are you talking to me?" So I went on YouTube and I'm like, "She's not dead. I don't know where any of this came from. Stop saying she's dead." And people are like, "She faked her death." I'm like, I don't think she faked it, but she could have. I don't know. So that was a mess. Then somebody posted a picture with her with Aaron Neville. It may have been her photoshopping a picture with him. I don't know. And people were like, "Do you know that that's Aaron Neville?" I think people were trying to say it was her husband, but it was actually Aaron Neville, the singer. And so that became a damn mess. She never lived that one down. And then, you know, I don't know what she left for a while. She was gone and just doing her own thing. And there's been a few times when this has come up and she'll drop my name. And I'm like, why? Like, I tried to help you back then, but I can't keep doing this. And the last time, I never even said her damn name on your panel or in your chat. Somebody else mentioned it, and I was being nice. And she fucking read me for filth, started a live saying, "You want the drama with me?" And I was like, what? The drama. I'm like, why don't you just stay out of this stuff? I was fucking trying to defend you. Like, you're not listening. What are you doing? And she just keep going with it. So I'm like, you
Yeah,
know
well,
what?
you heard what
Whatever.
she said.
I'm
This will
not.
bring people to my channel. This will bring people to my channel.
Yeah.
So, okay, so is that what you was doing? You was up here acting a fool, a whole donkey's ass to get people to your channel, or what? Because this ain't gonna work, especially with you lying like you are right now, girl. Come on. Well, like I said, the dog, the bounty hunter thing was. I figured that would be funny.
Oh,
You all laugh
yes,
at
I
me.
did see that.
I'm like, girl,
Okay.
stop. You know damn well. So then she kept on, and I was like,
Oh.
okay, you know damn well that's a lie. You know it was a troll. Okay, it was a troll. Yeah, it
Oh
was.
man.
It was. I'm like,
The
yeah.
dog, the bounty hunter thing was insane. It was the height of the Brian Laundrie being missing thing. And a
Yes.
live comes on and she thinks he's in her chat. It's clearly a troll. Like, it's clearly a troll. And she just going with it. And I'm like, is this real life? It's not him, dude. So then she gets this phone number and she's supposed to hand it on to somebody else. And I don't even know. It was absolutely bizarro world. Then it was on Twitter. Then people really thought like that he called her. I'm like, come on, man. Why is
Yeah,
this
and then,
real?
well, then they sent me a number to call Dog the Bounty Hunter, and I was only on there for a couple minutes, but then he put his wife on there, and I'm like, oh my God. So then she's like, I got this call, so I was like, I want to hear this. This is going to be hilarious. You know what I mean? And so,
did she play it for you?
No, she continued to talk for 2 hours, and then she yelled at me because she said we weren't letting her talk, and I'm like, wait a minute. We just let you talk for a whole 2 hours up here. What you talking about? What do you mean?
Oh my God. That's why I tell her, like, just stay away. Don't be all these professions and all of these things. And I've noticed, like, now when I was reading the chat, I'm like, how did this start yesterday? And Trish said something about she was trying to talk about Seth's PI or something by saying
Yeah, so
herself
I had-
she was one.
Yeah, so I did a
Stop.
live and I was talking about Seth hiring the PI and stuff. There were his PIs, and then them coming out, and she's like, well, Seth called me and hired me and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, no, he didn't. You did. Your friend called you or called him and then called you, and then you called Seth yourself. He did not. He didn't call you. You called him, like a cold call, you know, pretty much the same thing that Jimmy Con did. So basically we were talking about that. She cracks the link. She's like, yeah, I'm a PI, so I can help you with this. And I was like, whoa, cool. Like, yeah, girl. I'm like, yeah, cool. Let me know what's up, you know, fill me in. And immediately from that point on, yeah, it's been lie after lie after lie. She got called out yesterday, and she's like, well,
Trish was in a live yesterday, and she tried to tell me about it, and I tried to come over and listen, and I got partial of the way in, and I hadn't found her fully yet. But I'm like, okay, she's faking via PI now. Like, she's faking, she's a private investigator. This couldn't be real. Like, maybe she misspoke or something. And now she has a whole license. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah. Oh, then she sat up here and defended it for hours today. For hours. Hours.
Come on.
Yeah. And then she starts snitching on herself and talking about all kinds of stuff. And I was like, oh my God. And Angelo came up and he's like, look, you're definitely telling lies.
Angelo did? Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
This is awful.
Yeah,
That's awful.
she kept digging herself, and it was worse. It got worse. And girl, if you didn't hear it, you're gonna have to go back and listen because it is a fucking
No,
shit.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go listen because this is too much. I just heard she left to find Jimmy Hoffa. Yesterday, she was licensed in Canada and U.S. That's what I got from it. When Trish said it, it was late in another chat. I'm like, let me see what happened.
Oh,
but
girl.
I couldn't get it all, and I'm like, all right, well,
if you want to
I'll figure it out.
Start yesterday and just skip to where she comes up on panel, and then there was listed. So it was so odd because she comes in, and so then we have one that's faking to be a PI. And then a guy comes in, his name's Mike. He gets up on the panel. He's sitting here telling us that he's been in law enforcement for 35 years and he's been, he's retired and, he's no longer in law enforcement, but he was for 30 years, but now he works for the government and, this, that, and the other. So I was like, oh, wow. I'm like, well, we got two people that'll, can give us information on these things because we don't really have, girl, they were both frauds.
You got to start asking up front, like, can I see all your credentials?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because it's so ridiculous. So then one of the OGs, like the triple OGs that I've known since I came to this platform.
Duchess.
Up on panel, jumps up, and one of them had messaged me too, one of my girls, and she's like, "Hey, that Mike, he's a liar. He's not. He's definitely not. He's not a cop. He's never been a cop. He's never worked for the government. None of that's true. That's all fake." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, they came up and called his ass out right then and there. They called him out. And then he started talking shit. He's like, "Well, you're mentally ill and you live off the government and blah, 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 blah." I'm like, "Okay, it's time for you to go."
See, now I'm looking back at her last email to me where she screamed at me on March 19th. And she says that she has all the tea from the KJ days. All right, well, you should tell it then. "It was interesting and shocking to read what went on back then. Blah, 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 blah." Okay. Let's roll back. When the CIA came out about me, it was
she was
the
a part of.
fraudster. Yeah, it was a fraudster saying I'm claiming to be CIA. As you mentioned, CIA is American and I am Canadian, so that rumor went all the way through the KJ streets. I did a live explaining it and I showed my credentials. Certain women wanted to hire me for her case, but I declined. I just informed her she could use some of my work, which she did. You stated you never went in my live, so A, you would not have known this, which makes you a follower of the rumor mill. Also, you did hurt my feelings and reputation doing so. Why, when Alice killed me off, yes, we found out who it was. I don't even know who Alice is. I came to you. You knew I did not know about it and told folks you spoke to me. True. I was not even in the country. I was in Costa Rica beside my partner who had a stroke. Okay. Zach. Oh my God, Zach. I haven't even thought about that.
Bringing up names that are old, huh? They're
Man,
like,
Zach, yeah. Zach TV. He was in
Right.
Kanika and he was a big podcaster. He died.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. This says, I did a check online to where I went to school. My teacher was an ex-USA CIA trainer.
Oh my God.
I took behavior analysis statements, interviewing, crime scene, and more.
The drummer.
I was doing in my field global analyses. All of this was to enhance my skills. Think of it as a police officer, like having to take courses, which is a decade. I don't even know what the hell she's saying, but I never heard she was a private investigator. This is like the first time I don't even know exactly. This is a really long email. I'm looking for the word private investigator, but I don't see it. Boom, you say my name. I didn't say your name. They were, oh my God. People were trying to say that maybe she could have been Stacy Slay. And I'm like, no, she was just a woman who did photo things in the Kanika Jenkins community. I was trying to minimize it and not get into like the crime scene analysis part because I didn't want to have to try and explain all of that again. Like, it's so difficult to try to explain it because people are like, what are you even saying? What are you talking about? And you can't explain it. If you go back and look to those lives that you had up, you're going to see like it was horrible. The whole thing was horrible. I can't explain it. It was terrible.
Yeah,
and now she's up to it again. That's her own fault. I don't know.
Yeah. When she dropped your name, it's like, we need Chasing to debunk her because, yeah, things.
I got a message like, Harmony's on Queen's panel, and she said you can verify. I'm like, oh no, the hell she did not. She better not. I told her last time, I'm done. Don't say nothing else.
Right.
No.
I'm like,
Nope.
come on now. There's, you know what? Like, our community does not play. We will find out. We will figure it out.
Yeah. I'm like 7 years I've been trying to handle you with kid gloves and go get out. No, ma'am.
No, she was not handled with kid gloves over here at all. She got shredded. You hear me? Shredded. Caught in every lie, every fucking lie, and she still couldn't get down. She couldn't get down. Look, B Tim tried to tell her as nicely as he could. You are like telling, this is like you're like self-snitching.
Yeah.
At this point, it's best that you get down and go on about your business, go on about your way, and just, you know what I'm saying? And she could not. She just couldn't.
Yeah, Gretchen. Yep. Kanika was 17. She went to a party with some friends. They got like one hotel room. Everybody got fucked up off the chain. Yeah, they were trashed. And there's video of her walking around the hallways in the hotel, like really drunk, bumping into the walls and everything. But, well, no, not but first. The end of the story is nobody can find her. Her mother goes up to the hotel. She's looking for her. They don't know where she is. They refuse to look at the cameras for her. They refuse for the mother, and they call the police. Like, you need to get them out of here because they're acting a fool and they're trying to look in rooms and do all of this. So they made her mother and her friends leave the hotel. Okay. Meanwhile, the police finally come in. They find Kanika in the freezer. The Rosemount Police Department puts out a whole website with every single bit of discovery. And I mean every bit.
Wow.
The death pictures of Kanika. Everything.
Whoa.
All of it. The
Chicago.
videos.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. They had a website dedicated.
Wow.
Everything that you could want to know. Every interview that they had with the kids who were underage. The hotel employees. Everything. So it was Summer Wells on steroids times 500. Because the conspiracy theories went insane. We were seeing shadows where there were no shadows. We saw hands where there were no hands. So she shows up and says that she has these skills with photos where she can see stuff we can't see. And she gets on this ladies panel and they do all of this and we're like, oh my God, what the hell? And it was so bizarre and so involved. We didn't sleep during that case. We were just all up, neglecting our whole lives, trying to figure out who killed her.
I bet it was running wild. That case.
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
when
We thought somebody did it. We did. We thought her friends did it. So it was really brutal and it never ended. So she jumped right in. And, a lot of people believed in her and still to this day do. But I was like, no. But I wanted to protect her kind of because I'm like, well, she's just trying to be helpful. Like, I don't know, man. This lady.
Well, she sounds like she's really sweet. Like, she's really nice. She's really sweet. She means no harm. You know what I mean? She really does when you first start talking to her. And I even believed half of what she said at first. And then I got to, and then she started like fucking her stuff up. And I'm like, wait a minute now. Hold on.
Yeah. You can only do so much before the chat's like, Well,
no. The chat caught on early. The chat was calling her out well before I did. But I was like, at first I was trying to handle her with kick. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to handle her with kick. That would be nice, and because I don't know her from nowhere. I don't want to, And somebody was really rude to her yesterday and told her to get off the panel, which I had to step away for a second, and so I didn't know that was even said like that. And Cheesy Weezy and a couple of the other girls came up and they were like, "Yeah, you were really rude. You did say that." So I kind of felt bad. Then I got the email from her, and I didn't have a chance to read it all. But I did see the picture, the CI license or the PI license that she sent, the picture. So I was like, oh, okay, well, she probably is legit then. I didn't have a chance to look into it or check it or nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Then she comes up today and let the stories begin. And it was on and popping from that point on. Like there was no.
I'm telling you.
There was no
something.
It was like a one-way train, hot mess
to nowhere.
To nowhere. And couldn't jump. Yeah. She couldn't jump if she tried.
No, she does better one-on-one. Like if you have direct questions, like show me the video with Brian Laundrie in it, and then give her 20 minutes and just talk about something else. But if there's a bunch of people, she's off and never. I don't know where she's at, but it's a whole situation. Well, but this used to happen all the time in the Kanika community because there was always panels, and she jumped up all the time. And, like you said, the back in the day panels were very different than now.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like
you
today.
Could say anything. You tell them about their mother and the whole 9 yards.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a lot.
The kids, the mom, the dad, shit, there was no fucking limits. There was no limits to nothing, baby.
No. Her case wasn't solved. CC Ryder, they deemed it an accidental death, but the mother did get a huge settlement because the hotel was neglectful. They didn't check the cameras when asked. They didn't care. that Kanika was freezing to death in a freezer. Maybe they could have saved her had they got there 7 hours earlier, you know.
Right.
But
Had
they didn't.
had they checked their goddamn cameras when they immediately got the report she was gone.
Right. Yeah, the mother just got the settlement, and it's 7 years later. But she filed the settlement like 5 years ago, I want to say, the lawsuit. But we knew, right? Like the Crown Plaza, y'all have plenty of money. You didn't check the cameras. She was in a part of the hotel that was supposed to be blocked off for construction because somebody in the chat, I don't know, it's a famous guy who bought that part of the hotel it's now a restaurant. He was in Groundhog Day, Chevy Chase, I think. He bought it, and that was supposed to be blocked so that they could make the restaurant, but Kanika ended up in one of those freezers, and she couldn't. Oh, Bill Murray, yeah. Bill Murray, that's who owned it. Yeah. Oh, it was sad. It was awful. It was awful. But yeah, that case took up years of my life. I lit.
Yeah, when this came out, when they sent me this, I'm like, oh shit. And then he starts breaking it down. I'm like, uh-oh. Look.
Facebook page, and there go Flutterbot sitting in the cut, right?
Look, he's got it all set up and saved. All set up. He's like, there goes Flutterbox in the cut. He's got it. He starts busting her ass out right here.
I don't got time to be trying to expose people. But I just asked her, like, I just want to know, like, if you're not Flutterbot, first of all, they go to Facebook page, right? That's the Facebook page. I can't say the name. That's the Facebook page. And there go Flutterbot sitting in the cut, right? And she says she don't know who Flutterbot is. She don't know. You see that? She says she don't know who that is, but it's bookmarked. It's right there. Now, she took this down, but hold on, because I don't want to be like I'm doing no fake Photoshop. I don't want to be doing no Photoshop. I won't be doing no Photoshop shit. So we'll start from the beginning, right? So here we go. Look at her. She just left her fucking shit up. I had to put that on me up here.
Yes, right.
See? This is what she started the live feed. She made it
Yeah, see what I'm saying? He puts it all out there. Like he fucking goes right in order. Bam, 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 bam. You know?
All right, y'all. I gotta hop down. Scott just came home with plants or something. I don't know what it is.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, he's gonna try and make me work. I don't want to. I'm already sweating thinking about it.
I was like, oh fuck! He came home with another fish.
No plants this time. Damn it.
Oh, that's another one too. All right, girl. Have a good day. I appreciate you coming up.
No problem. Bye, y'all.
All right, we'll talk later. And Mystery, thank you for coming up too. I appreciate you coming up to clear it up because that was, you know what I'm saying? I think it was just a coincidence that you girls had seen that and that was the name. So,
yeah.
So,
yeah. It's got so much CS vibes to her in the fact that, you know, the chopping up of stuff, adding, you know, and CS on Dietz's panel sometime, and I forget which one, CS was dropping that name.
Yeah, and she's got to stop trying to say she's going to sue people, man. She's got to stop saying that crime sleuthing. I know you're listening, girl. Stop that.
You know, the combination of what Harmony was saying and what CS was dropping names in reflection to that, and she dropped the PI thing. Now, and I know you never said that Dietz was Slay. Not one, and I've been on 90% of your lives. I don't think she was.
I just thought she knew more info than what she was putting out there. That's all.
Yeah. They're not saying that she was her, but she
may or may not. I mean, she may not know any more info. You know, she may not know shit about it, more about it. But I just think that there was a reason why she left when it came down to that kind of stuff that was going on. And like I said, maybe there was stuff going on with like when she came back and said Benny and Tiffany were the reason that she left. You know what I'm saying? Or was one of the reasons. I didn't know that she was being harassed or fucked with or whatever. I didn't know that was going on. So,
true. I mean, how would you know if she left, private her channel?
I'm just saying I wasn't privy to that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know that there was stuff going on or whatever, whatever the
exactly.
Whatever was done. So with that being said, when she left, Glare tried to blame me, and he's like, "Oh yeah, a great creator had to leave the platform because you guys were being bullies and being so mean." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
Exactly.
Right fucking now, dude. You
support another issue.
You support somebody like Turtle Boy. So how about you shut the fuck up and in Laura's words, sit the fuck down, okay?
Exactly.
Swilly boy.
Yeah.
Don't make me start with you.
But yeah, I've been, ever since he has come up and presented that audio of a alleged conversation she had with the Cajun dude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but considering how chopped up it is, and this is my own opinion, not Clean's or anybody else's, disclaimer, I think she took a bunch of his interviews from when Katrina and the boat thing happened and tried to make it like he contacted her to make herself look important. Why the hell would he call and talk to her? Or even she call him and he talked to her. Or even show up on a back panel.
I think she reached out to him and asked him to talk, and asked him to come on her YouTube channel and stuff. And I think she reached out to him, and I think he was okay with it at first. And I think that they did have a conversation, but I think a lot of it was cut out, and there was some of it that was, taken out to make her look better or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There take out so that there was, you know what I'm saying? Certain things were taken out, and I think that was due to the interview that was supposed to go down, because she did have an interview set up with him.
I don't think he ever did contact her. I think she took pieces of his past interviews, chopped them together to make an audio that she wouldn't complete.
I just don't think she's that talented to do that. You know what I mean?
Well, considering all, okay, here's a most current video that I would say that she chopped the shit out of it, and I've been trying to find Laura's video live.
Yeah, she's probably got that shit hidden her on members or something. Fucking who knows?
Trying
she's
to
been
find
loving
Laura's
fucking
live.
her shit for a while now.
Yeah, but I mean, trying to find Laura's live where Voices said a bunch of shit, because CS's, she cut out a bunch of Voices words that don't make sense on CS's live that she did. She don't cut out Laura's, but she cut out Voices words, which to me, she did it to make it look like that Voices was targeting her. She wasn't.
Well, I mean, she's been doing the shit. She's been going at it with a lot of people. She's been going at it with Deeps, Melissa Jade, Voices. Who else did she strike? Laura, I think, or no, maybe she didn't strike Laura.
No, she didn't strike
she's
Laura.
Been going at it with a lot of people. She's been, so she's got issues with quite a few of these girls, and Tia Dash and what is that, LT Deciphers or something? Something like that. Those girls. So they went at it, because she tried to pledge with those, to those girls, which they helped one girl, which is the one. Matter of fact, Tia came up recently and corrected some misinformation that was said in the chat about that case. So she's had interactions with a lot of these creators, a lot of these girls, and she just keeps doing the same. It seems like she just keeps doing the same bullshit.
You're welcome, Voices, because I feel she owes you an apology. It's just like over the damn email alert thing. Excuse me, if you log into your phone, into your email,
Oh
you're
yeah,
gonna
saying she
get
hacked her.
that
I don't
alert.
think Voices hacked
Is
her
this
either.
you?
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
she hacked her at all.
No, I don't. No, hell no. I don't. In my opinion, she owes Voices an apology. Whether she to me when she just asked was an accusation, and then she turned around and made it an even more, accused her of doing that. I'm sorry, but that's why I came up that day and said, you know, when you log in via your phone, because it's a different device and there's a two-party thing, it'll send you an email. Did you do this? Is this really you? If it is, please ignore, and vice versa. I mean, I get them all the time. It's part of the security, Google's security to make sure that it's really you. And it says, what state. It says what state it's coming from.
Right.
And she danced around and then tried to say, oh, I was asleep. But how can you check your emails when you're fucking asleep? Give me a fucking break. She's fibbed on herself. And I feel that she owes Voices an apology.
She said Bangs wanted to kick my fucking ass.
Yeah, I know. She's been targeting, she's been dropping Voices' name left and right compared to everybody else, she keeps dropping Voices' name. She is targeting, as far as I'm concerned, she
Crime
is.
Sleuth, where are you at? Where are you at? I feel like you can contribute to this conversation. Where are you at, Crime Sleuth?
Oh God, please don't curse us with her today. That's why I keep saying just CS. But in my opinion, she owes Voices 100% an apology because she has no proof. It's funny that, I don't know if Voices checked with her police department to see exactly who it was they called a welfare check or whatever, and it ended up going to her grandmother's. But there's too many fine line coincidences that she said she was going to do that to Voices, but it's got and then turns around and says, I didn't do that. And if I remember correctly, she's nothing against Dees, but she did drop that remark on Dees' panel that day. I would have to go and look to see exactly which CS on Dees' lives. Because she's been up there a lot. Bless Dees' heart, she's got more patience than I do. Yeah, I would have told her to go CS go fuck herself a long time ago. Anyways. But yeah, I feel she owes Voices an apology, and she owes you an apology for lying through her damn teeth to you. That's my opinion. Lori, don't curse with her. Come on.
What?
I said, Lori, don't be cursing us with her. We don't need her up here. She'll just spend more damn lies, and she's got me blocked anyways. She blocked me as soon as I called her out on the email. So yeah, that proves to me that she knows I'm telling the truth. She can't bullshit me on that. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, nothing against, I was not calling Deets out at all. I was just saying that CS was up there smack talking, and she dropped a Kimberly name and a PI all in almost the same freaking sentence. That's why I put those two together. I think Harmony and CS are buddy-buddy. That's my opinion. Because they sure like to dance around the facts. Yeah, She owes everybody an apology as far as I'm concerned, but voices especially for accusing her of what shouldn't have happened. Well, good. I don't want her to step up on here because she's...
You ain't having it, huh?
Oh no. I've been listening enough, trying to get a feel for what's, going out and listening and and especially when it can see us, because it's my looking at Dietz's lives that, I love the way her patience. She does have a lot of patience. But when
we all do. Well, not we all. I know I do. We both do, actually, because I got it. But you know what? When you have open panels and shit like this, and she's learning. I mean, I had to learn a long time ago. I had to learn the same shit. But you have to be like, you really do. You deal with a lot of personalities, a lot of different people, a lot of different personalities. I mean, we just hit 16.3K. There's a lot of different personalities and a lot of different opinions. There's a lot of different people that they don't feel the same way that I do, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, exactly.
I
you
have
have
always
a lot of patience
to give people voices. I have always kept an open panel to give people a voice, people that don't have channels or platforms like this.
Exactly. It's like the first... I didn't realize this until the other day. Yesterday, I've been sub of yours for a year now. And the first time, I remember hiding behind Patty because I think
Did you just say you was hiding behind Patty?
Yeah, I was. I was hiding behind Patty because I've never seen such a full panel and everybody's yelling at each other. And he says, whoa, wait a minute here, let the other, you were being patient, and there was a fight. I think Raiders and Nicolene at that time were enemies. And then they become friends, and now they're back to being enemies again. But anyways, that particular lie that I come in and was hiding behind Patty, in a sense, was, let's see, Traders, Easy, Constant Sue come up.
I'm glad Traders. I'm glad she's picking up. I'm glad she's picking up and jumping on the expose the tragedy pimp train here.
Yeah, Traders. I adore Traders.
I do too. I like her. I really like her. I liked her even when she was doing fuck shit.
Yeah, and nonsense. Her and I have a common connection because her ex passed of being LDS. Unfortunately, she had bad experiences. I'm learning a lot about some of the bad shit with who I've always, I was born and raised into that. So learning from her, I see a whole different, she still defends a lot of the LDS stuff, but what she went through, she'll never go back to. And I get it. And that's what me and Nonsense's connection. That's why I adore her, because she states facts. Like
she doesn't. She stays out of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't involve herself. I mean, I see people wanting to get her involved. I can tell by the ones that go into the chats and shit and say, you know what I'm saying? I can see it clear as day, but she doesn't fall for that bullshit. And that's why I got respect for her. I have a lot of respect for her. I've noticed that because she used to have 30 and 40 people in her chats, she'd be talking about shit, important stuff. You know what I mean? And people didn't really want to go over there and listen to shit because, I mean, I don't know why, but now they're starting to pick up and she's starting to fucking hit, you know what I'm saying? Hit the ground. And I'm glad people are there and I'm glad they're listening.
Yeah, me too.
And Traders too. She's a good, Traders too. If you guys ain't subbed up to Traders, make sure you guys go sub up to Traders. She's a good creator. She really is. Matter of fact, let me go grab her link real quick.
She may be a troll at times, but she's a funny
troll. She stopped that bullshit. Stopped that bullshit when she left. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, when she does do little trollish remarks, she's a funny troll.
She's up to 3K. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah.
She's got the fair use disclaimer in here. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. But Yeah, she's
somebody's been paying attention, Miss Traders.
Yeah.
Here's her link here. If y'all ain't subbed up to her, make sure you guys go sub up to her.
Yes. She really is a sweetheart, you know. She really is a sweetheart.
We're gonna go over Trev time real quick. Do you want to stay up here? Or you want to hop down, baby?
I'll hang out.
I'm gonna go over Trev time. He left a big thing about a big to do about he's gonna leave YouTube.
Oh yeah, I remember you started that until Harmony come up and
yeah, I was gonna read it and go over it for a minute. Here's this nonsense thing too, and please don't be putting anything like that in my chats, or I don't want to block you, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
here. So there's nonsense and traders. Make sure you're subbed up to both of them. Make sure that you got, you know what I'm saying, that you guys got both of them, because they are, like I said, they're both exposing these tragedy pimps and exposing them for who they are and what they're about. And we need that more now than ever. There's also somebody else that needs to be, you know, covered, but I understand why people are nervous. But I think Savage is doing a really good job too.
Yeah. And Julie, yes, she has.
Her. Make sure you guys go sub up to her. She goes live at 9 o'clock every morning about tragedy pimps.
Yeah.
And
yes, Julie's Voices has been working really hard. In I truly enjoy her trips to go see the bus. But yes, as to YouTube, yeah, she is trying to change. And I congratulate her for that. That's one more reason why I feel that some of those dipshits need to. CS especially owes her an apology. Anyways, yeah, go for it.
All right, baby.
And I have to say, it's good to see some new names in here. Welcome to the Hive.
Yeah, and there is a lot of, you know what? There is a lot of new names in here too. So hold on. I was so baffled. Read some comments under his post. Congrats. He started a blog. Congrats. What are you talking about? Oh, Trev. You're talking about Trev time. That must be what you're talking about. Because, yeah, he said he was going to go do blogs. Okay, so there's a T-Rev. There's a T-Rev that is a huge tragedy pimp. He does spirit boxes on missing kids. You know what I'm saying? He takes calls. He'll entertain all kinds of shit. He fucking has had Seth on a few times. Yeah, he's in my opinion, he is he's another tragedy pimp, just like Justice for All. Justice for All is, you know, he's still hitting the pavement, running too with stuff on Chris and Katie. So
yeah, Clutch Them Pearls and what is it? Sweet Tea is his other channel. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't plug their channels, so please don't do that again. Because I don't fuck with them, and I don't plug their channels, and I don't want to send anybody over there. I do not want them to have any kind of numbers like that. And if people are watching, I'd prefer they find something different to watch, because they don't deserve to have those kind of numbers while they're sitting there fucking using them babies as their cash cows. Period.
Man.
And Sebastian Rogers is the current cash cow for them all right now.
Hello, Rachel. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad so many, even those ones that are following the tragedy pimps or crime tourists is lately, they're making their own channels and getting,
channels are popping up left and right. Channels are popping up left and right, because you know why? Because they see those numbers. They see those kind of numbers. They see people are getting, 30 and 40 and 50,000 subs, and their channels are growing. They got 1.4, 1.5K in the chat while they're sitting there speculating on a 15-year-old boy being S8 or not. and they'll, you know, listen to the most salacious details, and they follow him from chat to chat to chat.
Yeah. And
most of them are in these
disgusting.
Facebook groups.
Bring the truth. Law enforcement, you know.
Well, that's not the truth. Ain't interesting.
Well, I know it isn't. I know what
they won't.
you
They
know.
can't. They wouldn't have anybody watching if they had the truth. If they just
Exactly.
said Sebastian Rogers is missing, we're still looking for him. That's it. That's all. No, they wouldn't have people over there like that. They wouldn't have a full chat room full of people speculating about what happened to him and what could have happened to him. And so
it's
this is
sad.
Trev time. This is Trev time. And from my understanding, he seems to be he seems to be doing true crime, but I guess he's not into like the tragedy pimping stuff. From my understanding, he just wanted to do some true crime, but he did get pretty wrapped up in the Summer Wells case, and he is pretty good friends with JLR. He is an admin for the Facebook group for Sebastian Rogers as well. And there's been some really gnarly things said in those Facebook groups and different ones. So, which I'm not saying it was just theirs or in theirs, but I mean, they've been in all these Facebook groups, have gnarly shit in them. And a lot of misinformation. It just goes running rampant because nobody cares to correct it. You know, it just runs rampant over there.
Exactly.
But here, Trev Time says, I'm leaving YouTube. Before I go any further, I want to thank every single person who's made this opportunity possible. I have received more support from you guys than I could ever deserve. Don't be a stranger, any of you. I've spent quite some time mulling over this and talking to God. This door is closing and I won't fight it. Who am I to argue with the man took death and turned it into eternal life? Truthfully, I've struggled with the current state of the crime community. It feels the goalpost has shifted so far from the real goal at hand. Did I contribute to that? Possibly. Do I know my heart? Absolutely. I know a select population of this platform will rejoice at the announcement, and to them, you can have the win. If that's what you seek, the award is yours. Some have never even gone as far as to wage death threats against myself. Advocacy was never supposed to be like that, but that is far from the sole reason I am leaving. For those that don't know, my efforts to advocate extend outside this app. I propose legislation on the state and federal level in hopes to help curb the issues of domestic violence and child abuse. I do have a healthy relationship with law enforcement, including state and federal agencies. That was never something I'd use as a tool in my coverage because they aren't contacts. These are people I consider partners with a common goal. Regardless of all, I am far from perfect, and even someone doing much of it. Okay, I am far from perfect, or even someone doing much of anything. I'm simply trying. Leaving this platform will not be the end of my voice, but an opportunity to find what's best suited. I will only be louder about what I care about. Let's make something clear. It's a bad time to be an abuser or someone targeting children because voices will be amplified. Justice will have a final say. My channel will stay up because I want the videos to be up always. I will soon turn off memberships, so no worries there. Going to start writing articles on cases on a platform called Substack. Feel free to follow and support me there. Never be a stranger. If you'd like to be friends on social media, please shoot me an email. If you've ever needed to be my friend, my email inbox will be open forever. You're not alone. Love you. God bless. And God does too. And he has the biggest plans for all of us, all of our lives. Thank you for everything you do. Every victim deserves a voice. Trev Time.
Wow.
So
Sad he's leaving, but in a sense, I'm glad he's still leaving his videos up so we can,
yeah, he's the one that put the video up of Nina.
Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Which was a considerable source of a lot of misinformation. It was, yeah, I think it's the reason why so many people were so upset with him.
Yeah.
Because that should have never been put out here in a missing child's case. That is something to do. That is a dirty divorce and child custody dispute that's going on current with living children who are just fine with their parents and had no reason or no rhyme or reason to be brought to YouTube, period. So I think that's why he was, getting a lot of backlash. Hold on, you got feedback, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you real quick. You got really bad feedback. I can hear myself in your mic. Anyhow, though, we've been on here about 5 hours today. So, well, 4 hours and 47 minutes. I'm getting tired, and I got to get some stuff done. So I will be on here later. We'll do a Saturday night stream. I'm not sure if it'll be here or the Hive. I'm not sure, but because I got to still get some stuff done over there. If there's anybody that wants to help with the with setting some stuff up, reach out, get a hold of me. I got to set up some little. We got to set up some little. Oh, what are those called? Those little icon things where you can put them in the chat. I got to put those in there, and I got to get some work done on the Hive sidebar so we can start using it. I also got to figure out my memberships over there because there's only certain people that can membership. And I'm not sure how to fix that. I don't know I don't know why or how that fixes or what to do to fix it. But anyhow, I need to get it done. I'm also trying to work on a new intro. So if anybody has any ideas or anybody has any clips they want to add to it, let me know what's up. Send them on over, email them. And I will catch you guys later tonight for a Saturday Night Live. You got me on the emoji, Kia? All right, we'll do it later then. I'll catch you on Discord, baby doll.
Love ya.
Right,
See y'all later. Toodaloo.
I appreciate y'all being here. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. I will see you guys later tonight. Make sure you guys have your drinks, and your snacks. I will catch y'all later on the flip side.